storage locker. Filled it up. Look over here. Look at all the yummy goodness. So many new things. Like, literally, that whole top shelf is new. These 3 shelves all have new stuff on them. That whole display right there is all new. New display over here. Like, it's all been, like, re-chunked. Y'all ready to shop tonight? And, of course, the miniatures are full. All of them are.
Guess what? We got 4,000 more to go.
The general stores, it tore down. Yes, Larry. Let them see. It's an empty box. Look at that. Who's ready? We took it apart. I didn't put any of that on the shelf, though, because I wanted you guys to just see it. It's all in that box right there. It's all in there. Y'all want to see it? He said Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett. I'm sure there is some. I'm hitting my knee on the stuff underneath the table.
I was taking it out. There's some really good stuff in there.
Here, let's show them, Larry. Let's show them. Look, I found these like little tiny mirrors in the storage locker stuff. And then I went thrifting and I found that litho pane right there. So many yummy things. Oh, look. Is Kel here? Look, Kel, look at the cat. Do y'all see it? Is it glitching? Am I glitching? Does everybody see glitching going on? Or is it just Deb? Hand me that box over there. Just stop ignoring me tonight. We just started and you're ignoring me. Anyone else have glitching? Looks good to Kenny. Whew. Oh, that's a heavy box. Okay, it's fine now. All right, we didn't want to take these apart. We're going to sell these as a whole. Does that sound good to you guys? So we're going to do this as a whole. I'm just going to run the whole thing for $12. You get so the stuff can be removed if you apply a little bit of heat, because see how some of them, he don't get the hint when he gets forwarded, does he?
Hey, she's live.
I'm on Whatnot.
We're selling on the auction site. Like where I find.
All right, here it is. $12 for this, guys.
That's why she can't answer.
I did, and I just forgot to write you because this week has been so crazy. Look, it's got Hungry Jack on it. It's got Apple Jacks, Corn Flakes. There's some good brands on here. Milk Bones, Frosted Flakes. All right, Nicole got this.
Right.
All right. For all your family needs. Oh, gosh. For all your family needs, Larry. He's on the phone. Larry didn't get it preloaded, but we are going to sell that. I got a show that needs some repair. But, I just make sure I didn't miss anybody's comments. And the vintage clothes, I'm going to have Larry pull those in. They're in a box outside. They want to know if you're going to do the store. We said we were going to ship that blue storefront this week, but we didn't get it loaded. All right, this one's full. Okay, guys, look at this. Way fuller than the other one. Look, it's got Desitin on it.
Fix it yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna show him how to fix it.
Yeah,
it just needs to be re-glued back together. I've been talking about the blue house all week, Katie. Just sell it to me. I gotta weigh this one though, because this one's a little bigger. Joe wants to go about it the other way.
He said she's talked to 2 people and they won't do it.
Oh, because they could lose.
Gonna have to go the right way.
No, well, because yeah. All right, we'll talk about it later. All right, here's this one. It's way fuller than the other one.
Guys, that's a lot of minis
This
on
looks. I
there.
think this is supposed to be candy.
There's a lot of
Yeah,
stuff to
that
do on
says
there.
Desitin, Ritz, sesame seed, toast nut Cheez-Its, American, no, arrowroot biscuit, Milkbone again, V8, Campbell soup. Nicole got that one too. This one, she got both of
She got
those.
both of them.
Yeah. So same thing with this. Like this was in the store. We were gonna leave it in there, but it came off. See, we took all the stuff off of it, so you'll have to heat that and kind of scrape and get it off. But the front of it's fine. Does anybody want this?
Basically, the cash register.
She said you can't go live when I just got paid. Yeah, that's the whole point. We switched it to Friday for that reason, so y'all have money. Look, this one right here says Hershey's Assorted Miniatures, a little something for everyone. That could be appropriate or it could be interpreted not good. This is where, when I first met Larry, this is where he worked. That's where Larry worked when I first met him.
13 years.
For 13 years, he worked there. All right, we're going to run this one for 6 because it does have some gluey spots that needs a little bit of a heat gun. Yeah, it'll bring it back. Just that's how we got the stuff how we got it out of there. We had planned on leaving it in there, but it came out on its own. So since it came out, it's gonna be sold. Here it is. But these stickers, I don't think you're gonna be able to get those off there. Yeah, you could peel these off and mini frame it for sure.
yeah,
Like cut the pieces of wood and put a frame around them. Cause that one says Hunts. I can't tell what that one says. Buffalo Bill Cody's West Wild Show for 35
And
cents.
Nicole's went everything for a store.
And look, these are older ones too, because look, it says made in Taiwan on the back of these. These aren't like ones from the most recent store. So these are all canned goods. These are actually.
She said the one where you met me.
What?
Yeah, that's the place I worked.
Yeah, that's where Larry worked when we met. The Lewis Trout Dairy. These are actually metal, you guys. Do you want me to see if we can try to get one off? I don't think that she glued these things in, but they come apart. They come apart because we but these are metal. Every single one of these are metal.
Yeah, everything's hot glued down. Everything.
Everything was hot glued down.
So no super glue.
So no super glue, just hot glue, warm it back up, and bam. Shabam bam, it comes right back off if you don't like the shelf it's on, but all the accessories. So here's all the accessories with the shelf if you want it for $12. All of these are metal cans. Mostly look like they say Campbell soup. They're like gumbo, onion, chicken noodles, green peas, tomato soup. You got it, doll. All right. Now this one I'm going to do for 15 because it is absolutely amazing. Now these bottom ones, I don't think they open. They're fixed, but thank you for the raid. Wholesome Soul, I appreciate you rating into us. What were you selling? Throw your show out. Y'all like, follow, and bookmark for her. I think that was a girl. Let's go up and look again. Yeah, it's a female. He's gonna do a 3D print for you. So we are going to do this one for 15. This is a banger. And I just bought a dollhouse, so I kind of should keep this. Like I just scored a dollhouse at the thrift store this week. It's upstairs, or I'd show it to you. It's heavy. Heavy. So if y'all don't want it, my heart won't be hurt because I'll use this in my own dollhouse. There you go.
I think that's badass.
This is badass. This is really cool. Like these little shelves that she built with the little pieces of stuff inside them and the little pieces. This is real pieces of fabric too. Then she's got like the little thing that this is like, and I love the detail. I feel like if you whitewash this a little bit, make it really pop. I don't know. I love to paint, so there's my creativity. But I ain't shipping the house. I might consider on selling it if you drive and get it, but I can't ship it. It probably weighs like 90 pounds. All right. I'm not really sure what this is supposed to be. What do you guys think this is supposed to be? I don't want to pull on it because the thing's on top of it. What do you guys think that is? Get in the giveaway, guys. Get in the giveaway.
That would help pay for your shipping.
All right, we're gonna do whoever is the last person. I didn't look. Excuse me. Here's this one. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. It says A&P on it, and it's got like a rusty kind of look to it. Maybe like a coal thing, or get your nuts or your straw or your flour or something out of it.
Peanuts.
Peanuts, you think? This was a magnet she had in there. Does anybody want that? Then we got, does it open? It does not open. It's got, this says animal medicine. Animal medicine. It says sheep, dogs, cats, poultry, horses, and cattle. I have to get close to it because it's really small. You're like, I can read it just fine, Katie. Oh, shoot. Here's 5-cent seeds. Oh, what's on the back of it? Nothing. She must have had it against a wall or something. I don't know. Larry took it apart for me, so I don't really know like what was where. Do you want to preload the blue house and then we'll show the features of it? I'm gonna break it because I'm dropping it. We got clover honey. It's like a looks like a little mason jar. This is made of resin though, I think. Yeah, I think it's resin, guys. You know me, I like to be transparent, but it is cute though. Isn't that a real brand of honey? Clover?
Clover honey, yeah.
Yeah. All right. These are fixed in here. I don't think that looks like some of them might come out. There is. They're just kind of spread throughout. We haven't started there yet. We just started the show. So if you want to hang out, there probably is something somewhere that you're gonna want. There is. I know we have a brass ducks or swans, an owl that I can see from here, a train. So some of these look like they might come out, but they are glued in there. So everybody knows, they may or may not. This is a metal, whatever this bucket thingy would be called. We're gonna do 6 on the whole thing. If you're building a store, this would be really cool if you have a general store that you're building. Like I said, you might be able to put some heat on this, make this hot, and loosen that glue, and they'll come out of there. Oh, look, I might have got one out. Ugh, nope, it ain't coming out of there. All right, the butter turner, anybody? Let me lower the weight back down. Got this whole thing here. There's a lot in there. Or we can go to the shelves unless you guys don't want to look at this. This thing is freaking cool. Look at that. It's an old radiator. I'm not sure what it's made out of, though. It's not metal. It's not metal. Kind of feels resin, but then it also feels like it might be plastic. But then it's a little harder than plastic. I'm not really sure what it's made out of. Here you go. It's just really cool. Look at the detail on that radiator. That came from a real fancy rich house. Who's that rich? I'm not. Actually, our house actually still has the built-in radiator things. They took a couple of them out because they built them into the walls. They took a couple of them out. What about? I know, but it's going to be a bitch to ship for me. Okay, who wants the blue house? So if you don't make me send the chimney to you, I'll give it to you for $35. If I have to ship the chimney, then I have to have $45 because it's going to take a special box. Like a special crazy box. Here. See this chimney? It goes on the side of it. If you want the chimney, I have to charge you more because this is going to be a bitch to put a bunch of bubble around this stuff.
Back panels on top.
There's a everything's in there. It just needs to be put back together. So do you want this part or no? Jen got the givey. Because this shit's already fallen off of there. See, it's like, I don't know what it's made out of. So $35. It's like some type of plaster. She said she doesn't want this thing. So just give her this. So the pieces to the window It's right here. It just needs to be glued. The plexi needs to be glued back in, and then this needs to just be put back up there. Do you see it? And then just the hinges are on the door.
They're on the door frame.
They're on the door frame. It just needs to be reattached. Like, basically need to reassemble it. And then here's the back panel to the house. Okie dokie yokies. He's getting that. Whenever you're ready, let me know. You already got that loaded?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want it fundable, that's the question.
No.
Redo it.
Here is a biscuit cracker box. It says Cracker Biscuits, Buffalo, New York. Cracker Cake Biscuits. Something Baking Co., Buffalo, New York. That's what I can make out on the box. Nicole got that. Ooh, look at this Borax box.
And Nicole got this?
Yes. We're going to run this for 3 because it's just backs. Here's the Borax box. It says Borax soap chips. Are you supposed to eat them? They soap. They're a little contradicting. Now we know why people died back in the 1800s, because they mistake things for food. Now, this is a really good thing of, looks like oranges. They're very realistic looking. It says Lucky Cellar oranges. Way better than the last batch of oranges. They look like little Starburst candy. All right, this is another biscuit. It says Shel Simpson's biscuits. This one's like a whole wooden block. She must have put that sticker on it. She obviously made this. I'm really debating on keeping it. I don't think I have a spot big enough on my mini shelf for it. Here it is, $5 if someone wants it. This thing is freaking cool. It even moves. I wonder if it really could cut grass if you sharpen these things. It's so cool. Very inventive. Alright. Nicole got both of these. Alright, here's the house. Thanks, love. Alright, again, the house needs some TLC, as you can see on the front. It must have had like store signs or something on it. See, here shows you I bought it at auction. I'm just gonna leave that on there so Larry can write on it. The hinges are attached right here. The door needs reattached. The door, it looks like it's in really good shape, other than just probably some glue and some little nails to put it back in there. It's already notched out for you. See? So here it is, and then the back panel does exist as well. So here's the house. Larry's over there working real hard for us, guys. I figure where he put it, though. There's a bunch of stuff preloaded, too.
Just right storefront.
Should be able to write store in a pop-up for me. Alright, here it is. Starting bid, $35. There it is. She's going to be beautiful. The first time I had one of these houses like this, they made it into it was like a Christmas store, and it was so freaking cool. Y'all been here for a long time. You remember the Christmas store that we got. And it's got real wood, like, planking floor, too, which is really neat. Do you see the texture on it? It's like real wood pieces that she laid in there. And there's a little TLC. I'm scared to pick it up with one hand. There you go. She said my week has just been made. She wanted that all week. She's been thinking about it, Larry. Oh my god, look at this. It's a little apple butter. It's a glass jar too. At least it feels glass. Looks like it's glass. It feels like it's glass. Oh my god, it's so freaking cute. I already have an apple butter, or I'd be keeping this. You guys wouldn't get it. I already have an apple butter upstairs. Kenny said, I just wanted the sewing cabinet all week. Did you win it? I don't even know who won it. Who won the sewing cabinet? Did Kenny win the sewing cabinet? I do. They're sprinkled into the shelves, my doll.
I think Nicole got it.
Nicole won it? I don't know who won it. Nicole was like, I won it, sorry. You have to hang out, my love. Gonna have to hang out with us to find him. It's like, where's Waldo? Like, I think that one is. I know that one is. They're just everywhere. They're just hiding. We don't separate our miniatures. We just sprinkle them all in. They all start at the same price. Only one shelf starts more. Here is, and they're not, oh, I was trying to show you that the Cokes weren't glued in, but apparently neither is the ice. It's okay. I'll put it in a baggie. Here you go. Does anybody want this? General store front piece? If you don't want this big piece, these probably can come off with hot
That's
warm
the
gun.
sign that was on top of the box.
On top of the other box, yeah.
Actually, here, let me see it. That might. You can check the other one.
No, it goes to that one.
Does it?
That's the general store. All right, here's one of the guns. Y'all were wanting the guns. Oh my god, that's actually real wood. This part is real wood, y'all. And this is metal. That is freaking amazing. And this is leather. That is definitely a handmade piece. That is 100% a handmade piece. This is a wooden barrel, metal, or whatever this cart's called. Wooden with metal here. That is fire. Like, someone loved that very much to take that time and build that. That's very realistic looking.
That item is a magnet.
Ooh, here's another. That actually looks like it's got stuff that moves in it. Or is it meant to look like it's moving? I don't know what this, honey maybe? It's supposed to be honey. It doesn't have a label. Guess you can make it whatever you want. It doesn't have a label on it. I don't know. If there's something you see in here you want me to run, just scream it at me and we'll run it. Here's this. This is metal. Metal. Metal on metal. What is going on here? What is that thing, Larry? Is that in there? Nicole got this one. Does anybody want the weird lady? She's holding a grocery bag, but a little bit of heat might get it off of there. And she's got like this stand that's holding her. She feels ceramic. Her head may have been glued back on. No, it hasn't. I lied. Sandra, how are you, love? Did you know that I found another dollhouse? Here's a weirdo man. You didn't buy the girl, so I'm not going to run him unless you ask me. Pears. Here's the pears. We bought a storefront piece. I'm good, love. We bought a storefront piece with, you should see this dollhouse, this Victorian dollhouse that I bought yesterday or 2 days ago from the thrift store. It's beautiful. Here's the pears. Lily claimed the other one. We just ran the one storefront. And then I think I'm gonna maybe build a dollhouse. I don't know. I feel a little inspired. But where do I have time to do that kind of shenanigans? I have no clue. Here is the Coca-Cola cart, and wheels actually move. Coke bottles, they do not come out. So you can look. Oh, that sucks. But does it at least pay well? If you see it, you want me to run it, yell at me. It's gonna show it real quick. Hello, hello. Your picture's different. This is a good one. I'm gonna run this one. Throw some diamonds in the chat, guys, for me that you're loving what you see. Gets pins. Depends on your mood that day, right? Basically. Oh, this is good. This is white lightning. White lightning. This is metal. I know that's ceramic, not metal. But the cork comes out. That's freaking cool. I wonder if it's supposed to be a whiskey jug. Yes, what you guys think it's supposed to be? What y'all think? Molly, teacher got it. All right, it says lunch. It's a chair. Moonshine, you think? Maybe. Is that a brand of moonshine? I just don't know. I wonder if this can come off of there. There's probably just some heat to it. Heat me up, baby. Give me that lunchbox. Oh, that's a slang name. Well, look, here's a cider one. I don't think you can get that cork out of there. But this one feels ceramic as well. But that cork is not coming out of there. That cork is not coming out of that bottle unless you push it down in there. But it is ceramic. I kind of like this one. So if you don't buy it, I'm keeping it. It's going over to the table over here. Okay, you don't get it. It's mine. Mine. All right. I already have one of those on the shelves. There's another one of those. Oh, this is really neat. It's like a mic. Oh, well, it's got that on that side and that side's empty. This is cool. It's got a fancy lady doing, I guess, laundry, and maybe that's where you can put some clothes. That's cute. Look at the little arch on it. It is wood, not plastic. Here you go, babe. What the heck? What happened to my chat? Like, had a seizure there. Oh, look at this. It looks like a little, I'm gonna drop it. A watering can, right? Is that what that is? She done made a watering can. I feel like it needs a label. What else is in here? Oh my god, that actually kind of scared me. I thought this was a caterpillar. Look how freaking cute. It's a little duster. And it's shaped of a heart. And this is metal, and this actually feels like real feathers. When I touched it, I felt it was a caterpillar because it's the color of a caterpillar. That is adorbs. Oh, there's a cat in there. Let me see you, kitty. Come here. Oh, come here, little kitty. She's cute. Got a little sticky on her foot. She's adorbs. Here you go. Here's the kitty. She's got blue eyes. It's just a little bit of glue stuck to her tail. She's probably bone china. With a big hole in her. Big old hole. I don't know what that is. This has lots of oxidation on it. It is metal though. Quaker Oats. That must have came apart when Larry took it apart. I don't know. We'll have to figure out where the pieces are. This says, smokers and chewers, will you please spit on each other and not on the store floor? It looks like it was a magnet.
That's funny.
That is funny. It is metal. This is a metal, like, enamel, like a metal sign. Probably worth like $18, but it's going for $5. Smokers and chewers, please spit on each other and not on my flow. On my float, on the flow. Wagon wheel, yes. Are they stuck together? No. No, they are not. Here you go. Beautiful little wagon wheels. They were glued to the thing originally. What are these things called, Larry? Something to do with snow, aren't they? Wagon wheels?
Yeah.
Snowshoes or something? What's this? Oh, look, it's little candies. Hershey's. I can't know what the other one says. Alright. Another Bissell sweeper. It is metal. This is a banger. Banger. You know, anytime you want to go make a cup of coffee, Larry. Coca-Cola. Here's a cash register. Little candy thing with a diamond top. This is cool. This is metal. Take an inventory register. Now it's got a little bit of like paint loss. You see that?
That's metal, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. So it needs a little new gold foiling, but it's really cute. It is metal and it does have some weight to it. So it looks like it's a piece of painted pewter. Painted pewter piece. Looks like it's got an eagle on the back of it. You got it. Kenny got it. Typewriter. It's also metal. See, oh my gosh, it's a little thing with eggs in it. Like a crate of eggs and they're layered. That's freaking cool. And then this is stuck to it. It's a crate of eggs with I don't know what this is supposed to be. Maybe green apples. I don't know. Isn't that really neat? See the layers? A little piece how it has the layers between it. That's awesome. Here you go, babe. Anybody want some onions? A bag of onions? White onions? Yellow onions? Whatever color onions you call it. Oh, the fire thing is really neat. The fire extinguisher. Nicole got it. It's a little meat grinder. I'm going to run this for 3. There's quite a bit of oxidation on this thing. Probably could take a little bit of sandpaper and repaint it, but we're going to run it for 3. It does still kind of slightly move. A little oxidation right here. You see it? I don't know if that comes off or what. Standard Seeds print. Framed print for a store. Oh, this camel thing's really cool. I'm gonna run that for 6. That is really neat. This one's gonna run for 6. It's like a fake thermometer, and it's an enamel sign. It's metal. I did run which picture? I just ran the one picture. Do you want me to rerun it? The seed picture? Or you see another one?
The one you just had, she said.
Okay. Sometimes you guys can see stuff down here, and then like my phone is blocking this area, so I can't see things. Here's this one. Nicole got that one. Here's the picture again.
That's a cool sign. Camel.
That is a really cool sign. The camel sign. And it's like enamel painted. Metal ones are hard to find. I think there's another one right here. This one's some lady.
Is she half naked?
No. This is like of some lady. Something to do with hair. You're welcome, love. This one's really cute.
I don't think
I
there's
don't
any
think
thimbles like that.
so. No thimbles.
I mean, I did buy some more. We did get some more pewter in, but I don't know.
The only ones we have are the two that I kept, and they're on my shelf upstairs. I know which ones you're talking about. They look like little people.
Oh, I thought that other box we didn't go through yet.
You know the ones on mine that are they're red and black, and they're a thimble, but then they have
Oh,
like
yeah,
top
okay,
over. They have
I
a
got
head.
you. I remember what they are look like now.
All right, here's the little handgun. He's metal.
That other auction, when's that in?
What auction?
The one we was bidding on. Did we already miss all that?
The one at
We was bidding on 3 different things.
yeah, ended yesterday, and it got more than I wanted to pay.
Gotcha. Back
All
some
right.
coal. That's a little pew.
There's bananas. Oh my god, look how realistic those bananas look. Hey Jory, how are ya? Those bananas look so realistic looking. I don't know that brand, but they're very cool looking. There's a why does the green beans have a fancy lady on the I don't know. This lady built dollhouses, so she was pretty creative. Look at these, but this is what I don't understand about there. This one, look, it's green beans, right? Would you say those are green beans? Who else votes they're green beans? I don't know. They're green. But then they got this weird, fancy, like lady, like dancing around on the basket. Snap peas, maybe. Snap peas, probably. But look at the lady. It says Stella Brand. What is the fancy lady with Snap peas? She'd like getting all like, she's getting high on the peas.
That's some good peas.
Oh man. Here's this basket. Look how realistic those apples look. Now, this says, don't worry, Northwest apples. Don't worry, Northwest apples. Look at her face. Look at the It looks like she's about to hurt somebody over an apple. Oh my god. Oh, whoa, is it? Tell me about it. Oh man, she looks a little evil, a little devilish over some apples. Woo! Here is an iron. It's iron. The iron that is iron. It's metal. Don't hit your doll husband. Don't take your doll husband and get mad at him and hit him in the head, his bald head, with the iron. It might knock him out. He might not have no teeth when he's done. Look, it's a mini chalkboard. All right, there's all kinds of these little boxes. Some have lids, some don't have lids. If y'all want me to run those, just give me holla walla. That's some type of soap. I feel like it needs soap in it. This one's a Wheaties box. Here's a Wheaties box. Here's a Napa. It says Phil's Napa soap. Something said injured. That says soap on it too. This one says New York Biscuit Co.
Says pan out a little bit.
Is that better? I was zoomed in. Zoom.
Towards the top of the box.
This one? Oh, I see it now. It's a Cincinnati Bell book. And on the back it's like a Stephen Bergen and Associates if you're injured.
It's a law office.
The law office.
Advertisement.
I have one. Oh my gosh, I don't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh, it opens. Let's get that off of there. get you. Mine don't open, but it's okay. I'm gonna let you guys have the open one. We gotta open it up. See what telephone numbers are in here. We gotta find Billy Bob's telephone number. Look at that. Who remembers the telephone pages? Look, there's all the advertising pieces. Holy shit, this is so cool. Here it is, $5 is running. This is freaking cool. Cincinnati Yellow Pages, and it's got real pages. You need a microscope for these little tiny pages. It's so cool. And you got the attorney of law at the back.
Perfect.
This is amazing.
For a general store.
Yeah.
Especially if you got a payphone outside or something.
That's so good. Now, they have a little bit of glue here. Some of the pages are sticking a little bit, but oh my gosh, I have one, but mine's foam. That's banging. I have one of those on my mini shelf. Barbara, hey Barbara, you got some blue balls?
There's more in there. I think.
There's more. Oh, they fell out. Okay, let me fill the basket back up.
Molly said if you find any lids with the boxes, she likes to have.
The one with the lid. Okay.
There's some in there. It's just that when they came out, when I was using
the heat to remove them, they
gun,
came apart.
Kind of blew them off.
All right. Ooh, look at the little tissue box. All right, I think I got all the purple. You think they're plums?
I think they're plums too.
Oh, there's another one. All right, here, the plums.
As you dig, we find more.
I find any more, I'll throw them in there. But that's so far.
We'll throw them in your bin.
They're not glued. See?
There's a lot of stuff in that box.
So they probably came out by jingling around the box. She's Barbara, and she's really contemplating if these are peaches or something else.
I like what you called them better. Some balls.
Balls. They look like, well, it was just kind of suiting because they.
I like that she likes balls.
Shut up, Larry. I'm gonna whoop him, you guys. Look. Let's see, did she cook anything in it? I think she glued it shut. This is metal, though. Ah! Where you been, O'Brien? I missed you so much. Geese and goats. Yes. Here, look. This is just one of 5 shelves. We're gonna start doing the shelves as soon as we're done with this box. All right. Let's see.
You know who Orion is, remember?
Yeah, it's
Bucket Running.
Yeah, but she changed her name. She changed her name though, I believe, right? Didn't you change her name? Yeah, my Melissa. She changed her name on us, and then once.
Bucket Running. Strawberries.
Strawberries. These are apples. I don't see strawberries.
It's a run, whatever.
That one says soap on it. I think.
And feed bags.
Okay, here is the apples. Somebody was drunk when they put the apple container. They were drunk that night they were working.
The whiskey barrel. I think there is one in there.
Yeah, there's.
Might be 2 actually.
No, there's one, and then there's one that looks like a bucket. This is a whiskey barrel, but this one is just like a bucket, like a water pail or something.
You see the apples had a sign that said 5 cents.
Here's the whiskey barrel. It is wooden, and these are metal pieces on it. And then feed bags. We're gonna do feed bags together. We'll do 3 at a time. Do you want the dusty, crusty one? Winner got that one. Do you want this one? It's kind of like made to look older. It's dirty. Or do you just want these? Okay. This one's coffee. This one says potatoes again, but it's smaller, and then the bigger bag. All 3 of those. And then I think I'll have enough to do one more. Two more, but they're all different, guys. They're all different. Oh, this one says grits on it. 25-pound bag of grits.
At Kenny got those.
At Kenny. All right, so here's a 25-pound bag of grits. Potatoes again. Grits are good. Oh, you know what we should get up and do tomorrow? We should go to breakfast tomorrow morning. Go get the girls and go do breakfast. At Frisch's.
Okay.
And this one says salt.
Shouldn't wait till Sunday? Or no, we're going to flea market.
We're on flea market Sunday.
All right.
They said they want me to go live at the flea market on Sunday. Larry just won't let me do it, y'all. Getting all 3 bags. This one's really good. Sunkiss said yes.
No.
Why? I'll only sell small stuff.
And Nicole got that?
Oh, sorry,
Fine,
babe.
we'll go put her in the other bin.
All right, we're going to do all of these next ones together because I don't have another set of 3. So we're going to do a set of 5. Oh, nope, shit, I do have a set of 3. Okay, cool. I found another one. We're going to do these 3. Then we have another one. Oh, this one has a cow on it. It says natural fertilizer, this next one. Yes, there's all kinds of thimbles scattered throughout the shelves here. Hey, baby. We're almost to the shelves, so if you just
Sit tight.
Should I miss something? Just hang tight. I swear there's like lots of goodies. You guys are gonna love it all.
Mess items.
The mess items. I don't know what the mess items are.
It's like food, utensils, stuff like that.
There's some in here, but there wasn't a whole lot in that store.
Mesh. Okay.
Mesh.
She said mesh.
Was there some? Oh, these. There's some more of these. I haven't ran those yet. We're gonna do this last bundle of this one. This one's really cool. It says it's got a cow on it, and it says 100% natural fertilizer.
That's cool. Fertilizer.
Yeah, the fertilizer bag is really neat.
That's a banger.
Yeah, I haven't showed that yet.
Yeah.
That's probably going to be a $12 start.
Easy.
All right. So there's we'll do these together. I don't think there's any other ones in there. What's this? More apples. The only one that had the label was that one, so you're gonna have to decide what you want to say those 2 things are.
Milk can.
Milk can. Yeah, it's metal too. Looks like it's got a label, so it's probably a little bit more modern, but it is metal and not resin. I feel like metal things are just metal, and like resin's just becoming so popular with the dollhouse stuff. It's kind of sickening because I like all the real contents of stuff. You know what I mean?
There's a couple things inside.
I'm saying not in our stuff. I'm saying the newer stuff, like at Michael's, is all made of resin for the most part. Like you have to buy the older stuff for it to not be resin. All right, metal watering can. I don't know if that's supposed to actually be corn because it's actually corn and she coated it with something, or if it's supposed to be something else. Here's another gun. It's also metal. Yeah, like you go to buy anything from the regular stores, it's all made of resin. This is metal.
That's the last gun.
That's the last gun too. Candy jars. Okay. Did I set them on the table? Or are they still in there? Okay.
I think that's the last gun. At least that was in that.
So there was this candy jar. Wasn't there another one? Oh, here's another one. So this one inside this says like Hershey's and stuff. Then that's, I don't know what that is.
We got a full size printer shelf in the auction tab, guys.
Such a cool, I know. It came out of a general store. Larry took it apart. They wanted it real bad last week. I'm like, guys, I don't want to break anything. I gotta put some heat on it to get the stuff to come off.
Everything was carefully taken off.
Yes, Larry heated it up. The wood smelled like it was burning inside of it. Oh, this one's really cool. I had one of these before and I accidentally took the lid off. The lids come off of these. They're so neat. All right. Let me get this closer to me so I can see what's in here. It's getting small and I can't see it. So here is an American Telephone candle. All right, let me see if I can figure out what the candle is. I think she thinks this is a candle, but it's a bell. All right, this is running. It is in metal enamel, like a telephone, like advertising piece. There's my fuck it, run it. I don't know what you're calling a candle. Here, tell me what you're calling a candle. This was underneath the box.
The jar looked like a candle.
Oh, okay. There's this thing, which is really neat. This is a little miniature egg beater. Miniature egg whisk thing. You whisk you some mini eggs in it. Prince of Egypt. We have some like don't we have one? We have a couple miniatures. Isn't that right there something Egyptian? That little lady with the thing in her belly.
So it's a movie. I don't know how I can tell you.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen the movie.
Okay, also, what says root beer in there?
It says Hires root beer. It's just like a box. I don't know why it's a box. Made in Taiwan. Here you go. If anybody wants it. The label looks like it potentially could be taken off of this. If you wanted to put it on something else. I don't know. I'm about to take everything out of the box. I can't quite see it. And set it on the table in front of me. Alright. I will do a $7 start if someone wants that. I can't see anything on the one side of the box. I ain't seeing comments, Larry, so if they say something, let me know. This goes to the scale. Some of the stuff slid underneath these lips from this being moved. This is supposed to have another thing to it.
Wire basket.
The wire basket. Okay. Let me get everything out. Let me get everything out of this box, and then we will let y'all pick what you made it run. I don't see any of these boxes with a lid other than this one that has a lid attached. Which I don't know if it'll open. I don't know. It looks like it says toilet paper on it. Jolet, maybe? I don't know. I can't read that. Here's more of the purple balls. Oh.
Balls.
Here's the balls.
Some more balls, please.
All right. What did they say? The wire basket?
Wire basket.
Okay.
One with the lid.
Okay, the box with the lid. So we're going to put these little pieces of fabric that's just laying inside here in this basket with these buttons. We're going to take these little pieces of fabric and we're going to put them in your basket. Here you go. They were just in the box. They're not glued in, so you can take this stuff out. I just set it in there. Little squares that she cut and made like a button thing.
Old Glory. Okay, after we run the box, we'll run Old Glory.
What's Old Glory?
I think it's a small, like a picture magnet thing.
Okay.
That was on a wall. I think it's red, I think. Or blue, maybe.
Nicole got this.
Right there. Looks like a flag. Old
Okay.
Glory.
This is made of resin.
Don't forget the box.
Okay, box was first. Here's the box. So this has multiple sides on it. This says Frank's Pure White Floating Soap. How'd they make soap float? And then it says Blazing Star Mountain Lake. I can't read all of that. And then on this side it says pears.
That's a multi-use basket.
So it just depends on which way ivory soap floats. Oh.
There you go.
Real ivory soap floats? Here's the little wooden I don't know what this is called. Trunk box thing. What would they call these?
Box.
I know, but back in the day, what they call these boxes when stuff got delivered in them?
A crate.
A crate. That's the word I was looking for. Molly's like, "Who cares, Katie? Just put it in my bin." All right. Old Glory.
It's a riser, she said.
She's like, "Can put it on the shelf," and you can like flip it back and forth and change what theme you want. Here's the Old Glory. It is a sign, metal strainer, and Coke. There's multiple Coke things. So, which do you have a preference on Coke thing? I'll run them all, but the strainer's next. I do have another strainer, so if someone needs it, but it's smaller than this one.
First purchase.
First purchase,
Janet.
thank you. So I have another strainer, it's a little smaller. There's a little bit of glue residue on this thing, but as you can see, I'm picking it off and it is coming off. I think she had it hanging on the wall like this in the store. Um, so here's this one. It's a little metal strainer. And then I have a smaller one too if you need something a little bit smaller. There's only one though.
6-pack of Coke.
6-pack. Okay.
That's a war piece.
Yeah, it is.
Leopard lady got that.
Leopard lady, thank you so much. These do not come out, just so everybody knows. It's got a little bit of wear on the color here, but I feel like it just gives it character to show you that it's older and not a reproduction. It says Taiwan right there. And then I guess maybe that's where the store was. I don't know what that sticker on the bottom indicates. But it's a really cool piece. I feel like when they have this, gives it character. In my opinion, I like that weathered look. To me, it makes it, tells you it's old. Leopard's like, I agree. I agree. I mean, I don't know. I just like old things. What else was next? Was there something else that someone, did anyone see this? The old rug beater? I have a real one of these upstairs. Because I have a silk like Persian like rug in my living room, and you're not supposed to vacuum it very often because it kind of breaks it down. And I take it outside in the summertime, put it on my thing. Look, here's another one. This one, she looks like she made it. I didn't even see that one. That wasn't the one you wanted, was it? It says Buckeye Log. Does she have this like good for 10-cent trade? Does she have that inside the store or something?
It's on the wall.
On the wall. Look, good for 10-cent trade. It's like, I think it's like a coin for like something, but she used it for a wall piece. All right, anybody see anything else through here they want? We are gonna scan the shelves. So this is the last bit.
Leopard lady, can she?
Can you trade? Yeah, you can trade them. There's also this one. So one or two. Two. Okay. All right, this is what's left on the, oh, I didn't run this. Looks older, it does. I will do this for 7. I've never seen this before and it's metal.
That's perfect for any kind of.
Yeah, it's just really neat.
That'd be good for a car shop.
Yeah,
Diorama.
like diorama for a car, yeah. All right, this is what's left. We're gonna pick the table up and then scan the shelves. Anything else on the table y'all want to? Oh, we didn't show that at all. Does anybody want that?
That's cool.
It's like a mail post office thing.
I like the wanted sign here.
Yeah, the wanted sign's cool.
And they got the teller thing here too.
All right, Larry, while I run this, you want to pick up the table? You only get like 15 seconds anyways. I gotta weigh this. Ooh, I knocked the phone over. About knocked your ass out. Put it back in the box right here, babe.
Sure.
Yeah, it's fine. Here, this is running $12. You get everything on it. It's glued together, so you don't have to do anything. It's just ready to go. I think the wanted sign's probably the coolest thing on it.
It's got a lot of pieces on it.
Sure does. I don't even know what those are, but she utilized them for something. Metal skillet.
There's a lid to one of those boxes.
All right, well, if you want to get that, they're asking for something on the table. Talking about this. Oh, you're talking about this. This is a magnet. Is that okay? Yes, they are. They're glued. They might be resin. Hold on. I don't know. I don't know. They might be resin. But they do say 1993 on them. TNT. I slightly pulled that one off. All right. Okay. Here's the skillet. She is a real magnet, or she can just be a skillet in your kitchen.
Those three all can be loose.
Yeah, I'm gonna glue these. I mean, all these boxes, they come unassembled, and you make them yourself.
Well,
So
she might, if she needs another one. That's what all I was saying.
yeah, but I don't know what pieces go to what, so I want to sell one.
Okay.
So you're 2 things deep now. So this was Nicole. This is Leonard. All right, last call on the stuff on the table, and then we're gonna start the scan on the shelves.
Leopard lady.
Leopard. Did I say? I said it wrong. Sorry.
Leopard lady.
Leopard lady, and then Nicole.
Okay.
Can I see the picture? This one, I think I might have picked this up and didn't show anybody. Okay, here's this one. Sorry, I picked it out of the box and I didn't show it. Actually, I don't think I showed this one either. This enamel one. The Smith Brothers cough drops. I really like that. I think I want to keep it. All right, I'm gonna keep this, and if I can't find a place on my trinket shelf, I will let you guys have it next week. But look how freaking cool it is. Unless you guys really want it, but it's gonna be a $7 start because I want to keep it. So let me know if you really want it. I'll sell it because I don't know. I don't know if it'll fit because I have a lot of stuff on the back of my trinket shelves. All right, Nicole said yeah, so I'll let her have it for 7.
Someone said the red box.
This is an enamel metal magnet, cough drop magnet, made to look like the old boxes. I absolutely love it. What'd they say?
I think the red box.
Okay, I ran that in the beginning. Are you building a dollhouse, Nicole?
She's gonna build a storefront.
Well, yeah, I knew she bought that storefront, but I didn't know she had already had a house or something. Someone said they wanted this. I don't know what it's supposed to be. It does not open. It probably would if they didn't glue this on top, but
I'm gonna take it off.
I feel like you could, if you took this off and you open the lid up, you could put a bag of potatoes, put potatoes in it. Lily made a bunch of miniatures too that looks like food. All right, blue pot. This one, I don't know if it's open. She glued it or not. She did, but I can get it open. Just a store. So it's glued, but you can open it. All I have to do is twist it. There it goes. It's off of there. Can I see the tools? Ah, tools. Here's the pot. Is that the pot you were talking about? Are you talking about the teapot? Here's the teapot. You want me to run this pot, right? Are you mad that I took the lid off? Here it is. I'll run it one more time. She said tools. I don't see any tools. There's this beater thing. This pot's running. Kel, what tools did you see? I don't see any tools. Post office and a pharmacy. Oh my God, it's gonna be amazing. The whole town at this point. You have a whole bedroom of dollhouse stuff. All right, we're picking this stuff up. I'll let you look in the box as I put it back in here.
Metal dress stand.
Here's the dress stand. And the snowshoes. Okay. This thing's heavy. Probably should have weighed that, ran that for more weight. It's all good though. They already bought something. This needs a bag or it's gonna end up everywhere. All right. Nicole took that down. I'm gonna do these together. I feel like they go together. Gonna put them on your Barbie. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Looks like a little Coke bottle top. Nicole got it. This is something resin. She had like
those tools.
Oh, these. This is what you're talking about, right? Tools. Here you go. My bad. There's the tools. And some of them will come out, but this is metal. So all you do is put a little bit of heat on this sucker and you probably can get them all out. But this one I was able to pull out.
That's a
So
lot of tools.
there is a lot of tools in there. This one actually looks like it could poke you.
Those look like rustic tools.
Yep.
Farmer's tools.
It was in that shop.
That was perfect.
So
They did a good job. Whoever did that.
yeah, they did do a good job, and we demolished their work.
Well, it happens.
Well, when you pay what you pay for things like that, I have to take it apart to make my money back. Thank you, Nicole. Does anybody want this? There's the general store sign if anybody wants it. You know, beat your husband with this. Oh, I don't think I showed this either. Does anybody want the corn? Here, baby, put that over there. It's too wide. Does anybody want this? I didn't run this earlier. I set it down. I talked about it, and then I set it down to my left.
You want this on here?
Yeah, because it's too big to go in this box. And I can't believe nobody bought this. I'm going to run it one more time because I think this is really neat. I really like this. Very detailed. Very, very detailed. Look at those details.
For a real dollhouse. Like a dollhouse,
Yeah.
dollhouse. Well, I guess it was a good idea. She had it in the store.
Store to keep the house store warm. And then we have a bunch of furniture too, y'all. But a lot of it that's left is resin. Leopard lady got it. All right, we're ready to do the shelves. Who is ready to do the shelves? Gotta clean up my mess before we make another mess, guys. Hey, baby. Molly's like, May. All right, we're gonna start with this little section right here. Look, I know this is modern, but Mia brought it from upstairs. Okay, Mia brought it from upstairs and wanted to put it on the shelf. She brought this to me and that. So, you know, Mia loves her minis. Okay, guys? So, therefore, I let her put stuff on the shelf. If you don't pick it, it's okay. I know I only put vintage stuff, but that's what she wants. This is actually old, but all right. This, so everyone can see, is a little raccoon. Trade Jen's Givey out for that. She'll want it more. All right. So we're gonna start here. Now this pig is freaking adorable. Look at him. He's got a little pink flower on the back of him, and he says something on his butt, but I don't know what he says. 1980. That's all I can read on there. All right, let's zoom out so you can see better. We're gonna do these right here on the count of 3. After I show you, look at the tiny little picture frame. Now it goes. Winner's choice. So cute. I love the little pigs. And just tell me what you've seen. I spy with my little eyes something that is perfect. Phone. The little wooden one right there. I don't know if there's another phone. There's like metal phones too sometimes. I think that's what she's talking about. Here, she'll tell me if not. No, white. See? White. Oh, I see it now. This one. I put sticky tack on it to hold that on there, but it's an old Barbie phone because I kept falling off of there. All right, gotcha. You're welcome. If you would like to go make us a cup of coffee and get me a jacket, I'm getting chilly. I'd love you very much if you did that. Okay. All right, we're going to do it again. Winner's choice. All the things. There's a whole lot of new things on here, too.
Here's a blank one.
Okay. Deb, are you here? Was there any of those pewter pieces you loved? Ooh.
What the flip?
It's a magnet jumping off the wall. I'm telling you, it's haunted down here. Jen, what would you like? 175. You want that little peg, don't you? I think he's so cute. I think the hippo right here is my second favorite from the most recent Snatchers that we got.
Did you show her the design on its back?
Yeah.
Wow.
There's some pewters just sprinkled in. The pewter I sent you a picture of. I sent you a picture of pewter. And then there's one cat stamp left too. One cat stamp left.
I'll show you back.
They're sprinkled in on this shelf. Like, I think he's new. The little bear is new. The duck is new. Oh, and the little, I don't know if that's a starved donkey or a horse, but he looks a little scrawny. The little duck there is new. I got a clown holding a flower. That duck we've had before. There is a hippo. Right here's the hippo. Let me take this off of here because I feel like I can give you guys a better view. Alright, we're going to do it again. This thing fell over. Winner's choice. If you've seen something that I showed, you can pick from any items that I already showed. Look at the little bleach. The flamingo and the dinosaur. But there was like 40 dinosaurs, Deb. You didn't tell me. I didn't remember you telling me a dinosaur. Which dino? I don't think I really put that many dinosaurs out. And I didn't put a flamingo out either. Hippo! And he's got his mouth open. Look at his teeth. Alright, bear with me while I go put you. We're gonna just basically stand you right here. This is actually a keychain, and it's a mouse that is made of leather. Alright. Winner's choice there while I go put this away. Because Larry went to go make us coffee and give me a jacket because I'm getting cold. Getting cold in here. Nicole, what would you like, though? 167. You want the mouse or the little mouse playing an instrument? Keychain. Yeah, this is really neat. This came out of that storage locker from the lady. Look, it even has the little stuff, original like stuff they would stuff stuff with. Isn't it cute? I love it very much. She paid 47 cents for it back in the 20s. Is the motorcycle metal? It's a mix of metal and plastic. Yeah, it just didn't. Yeah. See, I didn't put everything out. I can't put it all out in 1 week or y'all won't come back. I had it write it down before you said what it was. You're like Rudy. You write your numbers down on stuff you want. Is that what you're saying? Rudy does the same thing. Yeah, we always go back and forth. If that's what you're referring to. I knocked him over. All right. Winner's choice. Kenny does the same thing. I was not aware that you guys were writing numbers down. I do love that this has numbers though. So I've been thinking, because I've been watching other people's mini shows, that maybe I should just pull the items and let you guys bid on them. Would you guys like that better, or do you really truly like my way of just scanning and let you pick? 154. 55. 155. We got a swan and a single. You like this way? I just feel like it's more exciting. Yes. And that's a single salt shaker. That's a bunny. Because she's shaking like a salt shaker. And I couldn't throw her away, even though she didn't have no friend. The black box. This box right here. Is that the box you've seen? Okay. Cassie, I don't think you have a bin yet, do you? No, you don't. No problem, Chickaroony. You know I don't get my panties in a bunch of stupid stuff. You want what you want, you know? Sometimes I move too fast. I'm not like Larry. Larry's like very slow when he moves. There's your tote. You started a tote. All right, they said something about a basket. Where was the basket at? Let's see. 208. 208. The little seed basket, little bin thing. I made that. Is that what you're talking about? All right. Again. Here we go. Winner's choice. It's running. Left. Yeah. I just can't move that fast. I'll make y'all sick. I don't want y'all to feel sick to your stomach if I move too quickly. I think this might be a pie chicken instead of a bird, because it's got a hole in its mouth and on its butt. $2.29. It's a pie. I think it's a Coca-Cola thing. Let's see. It's a milkshake pie. Coca-Cola. We might have a pie though. There's a pie over here. Oh, it's a cake. We have those. Those spark your fancy. Those are pies and cakes. I don't actually have a pie though. Do you see something else you want? There's toast. Jam toast. There's pancakes. Here's a piece of like bundt cake or something that they cut. I'm doing a July 4th vignette, so I was thinking of baseball, apple pie, and Chevy. Baseball. I thought I had a baseball and a bat, but I don't think it's out. I think it's in the yellow totes over there, but I'm almost positive I have one. This is kind of like a pie. The oatmeal box. Where'd you see the oatmeal box at? Deborah, I don't see no oatmeal box, girlfriend. I'm looking though. I think I know there's one on here. Oh, there, the Quaker Oats, right there it is. This. There's a baseball, glove, and ball in 247. Ah, look, there's baseball and a glove. Thank you, Kenny. Do you want that instead? Or the Quaker Oats? You want the baseball bat, right? The baseball. So we're gonna do it like this. 1 or 2. One is the ball, 2 is the oats. That's a different person. Deborah, you want the Quaker Oats, is that correct? Larry's left me and I'm confusing myself. Okay, I would like the baseball. Okay, you want this. Gotcha. Let me write you a tag because I don't think you bought anything yet, right? Sorry, I was seeing multiple people answering me. I thought it was you. That was my fault. They keep me straight. My regulars keep me straight in the chat when Larry's not here to help me. They already know me. I just read the comments. Like, Katie, that's not the right person. He's upstairs making us some coffee and get me a sweater. I'm chilly. I'm chilly willy. All right, there's the Quaker Oats. Got your item. It's correct. All right. And then, so here's the baseball glove. We'll run it real quick. Winner's choice. Baseball gloves included. It's running. You're welcome. Sorry, Deborah. I was like, blah, 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 blah. Like the pots and pans, you get all of those if you bid on that. Here's like a little thing for that sewing stuff. That's cool. Deb, what'd you see, girl? 219. Scared. Here's 219. This one. That's a 2, a 1, and a 9. It's a wicker basket. That's pewter. Is that what you see? Pewter basket. You got it. You already got something, didn't you? Yeah. Scared. All right, we're going to do it again. Winner's choice. Like that, someone was asking, I think this is a Hagen. Yeah, that's a Hagen, that wiener dog is. Earlier was asking for a Hagen. Hagen. Cassie, what would you like, doll? The Hagen wiener dog. Give me that wiener dog. I like them wiener dogs. Look something I got. Where's my sweater? You got me a sweater. Look what I found. Yeah, Cassie just got that. Look what I found I found this one, and then I found this black one. But the downside is they put cement in this one, but I couldn't leave him behind.
You have a German Shepherd.
I think there is a German Shepherd. I think he might be over there somewhere. No, the German Shepherd was upstairs, and he had a broken leg. I was going to put him on my shelf, and I had two of the same one. I have one with a broken leg. If you want him, I'll let you have him. If Larry wants to take over, I'll go grab him. But Deborah, he's got a broken leg, but he still stands. He's just got one leg missing. He's a 3-legged dog.
No comment.
All right. Winner's choice. This one's cute too, but I think that's a little pen brooch. But it was pewter, so I put it on here. I don't know. It did it the same thing to me last week when you went live. Remember, I said that they didn't give me a notification. Where'd the damn motorcycle go? This one. Okay. All right. Yeah. But I set the one thing down for you, but I don't know which dyno, so we'll have to do it together. It's rigged. It's like a gambling. Okay. Winner's choice is running. Blue coffee pot. I think we put it. Oh yeah, there's a blue coffee pot right there. There's a darker blue one too that was in that box we just picked stuff up out of. Janet, what would you like? Hey, hey, love. Is it Janet War? Baseball glove, please. Oh, baseball glove. Here it is. It's metal too. It's a Hallmark thing. Is there a dog in 179? Here? No, I think that's like a... I don't know what he is. He's a saber-tooth, big tooth thing. Maybe you want potting mix? I don't know. He's some type of cat. All right, let's go up for a minute. Look at the little pewter mouse with cheese. Then we got how many licks to the center of the lollipop. And then we got Mama, I think it's a kangaroo. Yeah, kangaroo. This is also metal. That's metal, little milk can. Let's see, there's a little duck right there, some owls, and then we're gonna do the little bucket of pewter. Winner's choice is running. You're moving out of where? I'm not following. Nicole said, I've seen something. Look at the little clown. I think he's so cute. And he signed something.
$278.
Molly, did I mess something up? $278. Okay, there's a chicken. There's a weird guy with a candy cane and a bear. I vote chicken. Chicken, chicken, bark, bark, bark. Oh, that's 178, Katie. Larry!
She double-checked hers and she can't find it.
Was it something from me, or are y'all talking about somebody else? What was it? I'm confused. I'm not following the chat. 278. Do you want the dishes? The scale. You want this scale?
Spot, she meant.
Okay. Just making sure. I was like, hold up. I don't remember selling that. Okay, you want this. All right, let me see what's going on in the chat after this. Here, this is what Nicole wants. It's multiple pieces, so don't drop it. You still dropped it. That was my fault, sorry. All right, hold on. Molly said, you guys, it was a sewing basket with a dolly hanging from it. Was it a miniature? Molly? Sewing basket with a dolly. I don't recall it.
I can look around the scale.
We can look and see if maybe it fell on the floor around the thing, Molly. If not, we'll give you something else. You want see something else you want? I don't remember. No, I'm gonna give you something. There is no, you're not allowed to say no worries. I don't remember what it was. I kind of remember something with a dually on it, but not 100% sure what it was. Vaguely, I remember. Had like a pink flower on it, I think.
Let me go look over there. Because if we find anything, we always pick it up and put it in the spot.
All right. So, hi, Sophia. How are ya? How are ya? All right. Do we want to do this shelf again, or are we kind of over this shelf, y'all? Pewter. Yes, I forgot. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. All right. Here's the pewter I did not put on the shelf. So, this is a pewter. Can you run the shelf again? 235. All right. We're just going to focus it here, and then you guys can tell me what shelf you want me to go to. What shelf you want me to go to. Winner's choice. Where'd you find this jacket?
Hanging up next to mine. I don't see nothing over there.
All right, well, we're just going to take care of her.
Can you show the pewter clown?
Yes.
And
they want a number ran. Here's the pewter clown. Come on, thing, focus. He's very detailed. It looks like it says C-U-T-E-R pewter. Pewter? Yeah. Deb, I told her, I just ran in front of me. I told her to tell me what number she wanted because we already scanned. I'm going to do the pewter on the table now.
So Deb got this?
Deb wants him. All right. There's a bunch of thimbles in this stuff. This is a turkey. It says Cocoa Beach, Florida.
What is a 235, please?
That thing right there. All right, check messages. Rudy says she sent us a picture, or Molly says she sent us a picture, so we can see what it is. Okay, thank you, Molly. We count the order so that she either got someone else's stuff and someone else got her stuff, or it fell on the floor over there. This is a mirror. You put it on your lip. Put your lipstick in this, and then you have your mirror to put your lipstick on. I remember it now that you showed it to me, but I don't know where it could have went. Molly, I have stuff I can make you a new one of those. Okay? And I'll send it to you for free. Well, not free. technically, it would be replacing what I didn't send you. But I have everything and I can make you a new one of those. Okay? Do you have a preference on basket shape? Here's this if anybody wants it. I'm going to send you something else too, because, yeah, I screwed up. So here's the lipstick holder. You put your lipstick here, and then you got your mirror to put your lipstick on. So I'll take another one of the wood boxes. Grab her some of the wood box.
There's one, I think, with the.
Grab her 2 of the wood boxes that are in that thing for her. That little basket that I sold her was one of the ones I made, so we have the stuff to make it. All right, Kel got this. First purchase for Kel tonight. Da-da! Right? Has she bought anything yet? No. You're welcome, babe. I'm sorry. I don't know what we did. We human. It happens. And you know we'll make it right. And I'll look on the table over there to make sure I didn't miss it. All right, we got a dino.
Where'd you get this?
Yeah. This is one of those boxes, you guys, that has the earrings on it. It says December. I probably should keep it because my birthday's in December, but I don't have a lot of pewter in my trinket shelves, to be honest with you. I have very few pieces of pewter. Sell it all to shit. I sell it all to you guys. All right, here's another little dinosaur. Larry's like, Kel's already in here waiting on us. These are cute. I love these little ones, the detail on those guys. Another dinosaur. He looks like a grandpa frog with the way his eyes are sagged. Or that, or he's a drunk frog. We got a NASA. No, you didn't. I'm just setting it all on the table for y'all to do choice. I just remember this being Sarah from Land Before Time. I don't know what kind of dinosaur it is. Sarah, damn it. Whatever that is. That's the one that bites you on Jurassic Park. The ones where the thing comes out from its head and goes and sprays you with that green stuff. And this is T-Rex. He'll bite your head off. All right, we're going to do choice right there.
Believe it or not, those were hard to find.
The dinosaur ones are hard. They are really neat looking. They're not marked, though. They're very detailed. Even their little hands have detail on them. Come on, dude. Stay up. Got caught on my fingernail. Like, this one's stamped 85 on it. I don't know what it is, though. I'm going to put some more down here in a second and get them out of here. I mix them with these keys.
Yeah.
Frog, he looks like he's drunk. Look, he's even got little specks on his back.
Show this to teacher. I've got that. So this one looks like it goes to this.
Like they may have stacked on top of each other.
And then it's glued to that.
Okay, so they were stacked.
To that one.
Okay, look what he found, Molly. This one is the lid to this one, but they must have been stacked. So a little bit of heat will get this lid off if you want. And then this one goes to that one.
Because she was talking about risers, so that'll
Yeah.
rise into double rise.
And it looks like it's double-sided too. Here you go. She said beautiful. Beautiful. Now this guy right here, he's stamped 85 on him. And I don't know what the rest of that stuff says. Is this a pterodactyl? I don't know.
Yeah.
This is the one that just eats leaves. Here is a cobra.
That's cool.
This one says something on the bottom of it, but I can't read it.
Here's your phone.
Genuine pewter cat made in USA, 1980. We got a saber-tooth tiger, a different saber-tooth. We already have one of those out. We got one of those out, one of those out. And then we got a rhino. I think that's a bear.
Yeah, it's a bear. It's like a black bear.
I think that one's a bear.
It's a black bear.
This one is probably the cutest, and I almost kept him. I think it's the color for me. A little mouse holding a piece of cheese. And then I don't know what this is.
You got that other mouse over there, don't you? Holding cheese. That other mouse holding cheese.
Yeah, he's on the shelf somewhere. They already seen him. Whatever that guy is.
Nessie.
Nessie. Loch Ness Monster.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there they are. Nope, none of them were painted other than that one. The rest of these are keys. They were
You
in
get to paint them.
You can paint it, Larry said. Winner's choice. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, which one am I gonna paint today? You better micro paint it. Here. Moose. Where's the moose at?
Mouse.
Mouse.
Mouse, baby.
Moose. Mouse. This guy right here.
Yeah, we can show that.
Yep, we'll go back to it,
She
Picker.
wants you to do it up close.
Okay.
No, not that one. The one in the case.
Oh. This one?
Can't see about the mouse.
Mount Rushmore, piece symbol. That was a thimble. All right. Winner's choice again. You're welcome, doll. If you have never been here before, we don't care. We're very laid back around here. And I really feel bad about Molly's basket, so I'm still going to make her a basket and send it to her.
It might be over there.
I'm still making her a basket. I'm still making you a basket. Picker, what would you like? Is it Mount Rushmore, please? Your golf cart. Those are easy to ship. I love shipping those kind. And then this one is space. And then this one's a bell. And it says Mount Vernon. I'm not quite sure what that's supposed to be. Oh, there it says Baseball Hall of Fame. Okay, Baseball Hall of Fame on that one. That's all the symbols sitting there. All right, winner's choice.
There was an auction that had 35 pewter elephants. And I'm like, it's a lot of fucking elephants. Huh?
No, don't do elephants. We don't do elephants very well.
I didn't. I'm saying. I could have, but I didn't. I don't.
I can't believe nobody picked this because I really like Camelot.
I only do it if someone wants them. I can't buy a shitload of elephants.
Well, we tried to win some on the Goodwill website and it got crazy. 1980 Made in America. Kitty. I don't know what that one is.
The 1980 one, I think it was a snake.
I think that's a snake. This one? Yeah, that one was the 1980. It's a snake. If you still want it? Okay. Just making sure. She meant to say snake, okay? Can you see the owls? Yes, they're so darling. Look how cute they are. All right, winner's choice again. Yeah, I did. I was like bam, 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 bam with showing them. I think this is like a souvenir piece too. Memphis, Tennessee. This one's a horse.
There's a miniature diorama box I put in the auction tab. It's already pre-built and it's homemade.
It's okay, Cassie.
It says
I'm always confused.
Somebody go in there and look at that. It's got a lot of pieces in there.
Grab it and we'll show it to him. Cal, which one do you want? Owls? Who are you? Or the rhino? Those are the two that I picked for you. I'm probably wrong. Owls. Here you go. Here's another set of owls that were on the count up here, and I don't know if you guys seen them. Look. That one's really shiny. Why are some of them real shiny and some are not? Is it like the difference in quality? Somebody, the pewter lovers, tell me. Tell me in the chat what makes them some matte looking and some shiny. Is it age or is it maker or any more snakes? No. I don't have any more snakes. I only have dinosaurs. There's 3 dinosaurs on the table that I have dupes of. The type of metal. Spit shine. All right, one more time. We're gonna pick them up. Winner's choice on the table. The last run on the table. I'm gonna pick them up. Look, my favorite mug. My favorite mug. I'm kind of sad it got a little chippy chip right there, but I just don't drink from that side, so I don't cut my lip. Ah! Dropping everything. Okie dokie, pokey hokies. There they are. The only thing that I am loving that you guys will probably really want, but I'm not letting you have because I've never seen anything like it. But I'm gonna show it to you just so you can be jealous that I'm keeping it because I found it in the storage locker. Look, it's an armadillo. It's a flat-backed brass armadillo. I'm hoping I can find a space on my trinket shelf to put it because it's quite big. It's as long as my hand. But isn't he cute? All right. There's one more thing that isn't out that I could show you guys if you want to see it. And I think you guys are really going to like it. He's cute. I'm keeping him, though. I'm keeping him. What do you think is in the box? I know you guys love your magnets. So I was not sure if we should do them individually or if you guys want to keep them as a whole. But there's duplicates of every one, it looks like. Do you guys want them? I just feel like that you guys could be nice and let people have. There's 2 of everything. Do you want me to sell them as a whole? Or do you want me to sell them individually?
Do one set with the box.
Okay, you want to do one with a box and one without a box? Because there is 2 sets in here. Let's make sure there's 2 of everything. They're sticking to the box.
Or, like she said, run both sets and then the box set.
The box is freaking just as cute. And they're sticking to it. Let's see how many. We might be able to do one with the box and one without. Can't get him off of there. You don't want him off of there. All right, so we have 2, 2, 2. There's
duplicates separately.
There's 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. These are the only ones that don't have dupes. So how should we separate those? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell a set, and then whoever wins the first set gets to pick 2 from this section. How about that? And then whatever's left will go in the box. Sound good? Because there's not 2 of everything else. All right.
I would run the set. Run the 2 sets that's just alike.
No, I want to let them pick.
Then you run the 3.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, because someone might not want them all.
I don't care. That's not how I'm doing it. I'm gonna do a set with the box and then get to pick 2 from there. All right. Winner's choice. This is the set.
You doing the box with it?
No, this is no box. Second run is the box. This is.
Gets to pick how many out of the other ones?
2. So that's a complete. They get to pick 2 from those. All right. This is running right here. No box. If you win this set, you get to pick from the first thingy over here. They're so stinking cute. We try to be as fair as we can around here. But I will tell you guys that we paid a lot of money for the storage lockers. these 2 lockers that have such amazing things in them. I'm kinda sad that we didn't buy all 5 of the lockers, but we'd have been in what, like, probably $6,000 if we bought them all.
We still have three
Alri
quarters of a trailer to go.
Yeah, we haven't even hardly we have, like, a bunch of the trailer. Alright. Kel, you won these. Which 2 from these do you want? So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so this set's gonna go with the box. And Kel's getting this bundle. I'm gonna slide them to you because it'd be easier if you just slide them into a tote. Alright. Holy shit, look, there was 2 more inside the box. Alright, Kel, which one of these do you want? There was 2 on the lid on the box that I didn't know. Which one you want? Pick one. Zebra. Okay. There, that person gets 2. I didn't know I was gonna pick the lid up. It was stuck to it. Now, I will say, this stuff comes off, you guys, if you rub it. It's like a wax thing. See how it's coming off? So, alright. Now, this I have to raise the weight a little bit because of the box. I'm gonna run it with the box. Should we do 5, Larry, or stick with the $5? Or go to 6 because I get the box?
6.
Okay. Damn, I forgot to change seconds. Alright, you're getting all the magnets and the box they go in. And there was 2 sets. I think the flamingo's absolutely darling. I love how they're painted real fun colors.
They're vintage. That's why they're so bright.
Very vintage. If you were at an antique store, they probably charge you a cajillion dollars for these. So we can pick them up.
We have at least 200 boxes still open.
Oh yeah, easily 200 boxes. They want to see the vintage clothes, so if you want to go get that box for me, pretty please, with sugar on top, that big box, and just drag it in here. Is the person for the vintage clothes still here? Hey, who wasn't it? Kel that got that dress that one night that I tried it on for because we didn't know what size it was. Rudy, was it you that got the dress? It was you. Does it fit you? Throw them all in there. Oh, Kel swiped last second and took it from the person. I thought somebody else won it. Here.
I already put them in a different bin.
Okay, here you go. We'll put them in there when we go ship it. It's really big. I'm kind of fat, Rudy, okay? It fit me perfectly. There's 2 things on Whatnot that I regret selling. Is that dress to you and the dang cat that I sold to Kel that was fluffed. It was like a mini version of that cat right there. I never regret selling anything on Whatnot. It's those 2 things, okay? So tonight, I haven't looked at these clothes. So if there's something I want, tonight I'm not letting you have it, okay? All right? The babies have made me curvy, all right, guys? I'm not as thin as I used to be. I used to be a skinny girl, but not so much anymore. I still want Larry's orange towel. You know where he put it. She's still thinking about your orange towel, Larry. All right, winner's choice. You get all of these books. They're wooden. Someone painted them. She's like, I feel that one. I know. I used to be thin. Now I'm curvy in all the places. I used to be part of the little titty committee, but I ain't anymore. Not after I had babies. I breastfed and those things never went away. I breastfed all 3 of the kids, and every baby that breastfed made them grow. Winner's choice. Ah, no, don't bid. It's 4 to 7. I did the wrong weight. Y'all don't want to overpay. She's have a room, girl. You're good. I know. Well, you know what? I'm getting to be a cougar, so. I mean, you guys could have swiped and lost weight. It'd have been $4, but you'd have lost weight in your thing. You know, your thing to things. All right. I'm actually dressed kind of cute today, guys. I actually look like I cared about something. today. I even have earrings in. Have y'all ever seen me wear earrings? I do own jewelry. Winner's choice. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Jen's gonna love them. It's definitely her like thing. Now I did drop a bit of taco juice on my shirt, so there's a little like oil stain. But I got my mom jeans on. Yes, I don't know which one that is, so you have to tell me. Which one is that? Is that the one with the fruit on it or the other one? I'll have to look in the comment in the thing. See, look, I actually cared about the way I look. Look at my earrings. Aren't they cute? Did my hair today. I got my mom jeans on. See, I got my mom jeans on. Put my mom jeans on. With all the holes from American Eagle. This set here. They're a little dusty. They've been on the floor. So here's this one. There is. Try to make sure there's not any major call outs. I don't really see any major call outs at all on this. You're seeing it translucent because the light's coming through the bowl. And then there's this one. Sunkissed got the bigger bowl to these two pieces. Then I found this two pieces later. She needs to buy these two pieces so she has the whole set. I think it's a set of 4, but she would have a set of 3. These together, or these separate, Larry? I know they're preloaded. Here we go. Ah! Alright. I don't want to drop and break them. The one in Florence, small town. Here these are if someone wants them. These two are running $24. These would be $48 at my local antique store. Oh yeah, the one we were talking about. I know exactly. What'd you guys think about it? That's the one that has a little bit higher price. I put my name on the list on the one in Florence today. It is huge. I haven't been in there since they expanded it. I haven't been in since they expanded it. The last time I was there, they were renovating another section. Thank you, C. Bowden. Larry's working real hard to pull those clothes in. I went to the one in Westchester the other day. I was very unimpressed with that antique store. They had like, first off, they had the Temu hen on the nest. Multiple vendors had the Temu hen on the nest, and they had $48 on it. This is for both of them. Okay. You got both of those, babe. Yes, ma'am. And the other set is a set of 3. She said, oh, wow, thank you. You're welcome. I got them at the thrift store, actually. Surprisingly, I found them at a very good price. Night, Deb. Your fleeting goes in your thing. You got it? Oh, I didn't pay attention to you. All right, do we want to look at the clothes real quick? Or do you guys want to scan the shelves some more? Deb, don't leave! Deb, don't leave! Look! He's kind of scary. Who wants him? Scan, okay. Rudy's like, close, please. All right, how about I meet in the middle? We'll do one of the shelves over there, and then we'll do some clothes, and then we'll do a shelf again. Sound like a plan? Larry just got the clothes in here.
Those I don't really know about. They was just on my way.
Okay.
I was grabbing.
Do we want to do this shelf again or a new shelf? But let me show them the box. That thing right there is full of clothes. That whole
Big
thing is
shelf.
closed. Okay.
Sunkiss wants the clown.
Okay. So she's talking smack about Sunkiss wanting the clown. All right. Do we want to do this shelf? This shelf? Oh shit. All right, we're gonna do this one. Where's 1 to 3? There it is. Winner's choice. Look at the watering hose with the spigot and everything. It's hilarious. It's a dollhouse item, but it's still funny. Winner's choice. I know, the cat and his eyes look like they're all weird. He got drunk last night. He got real drunk. Daily lunch specials. This thing is really cool. It's like a miniature little push toy and its legs flap. He's missing the little wood peg, but he's still cute. No love for anything on this shelf, y'all? Really? I'm gonna eliminate these shelves and put a real tall shelf up here soon. No love, no love. I feel like we need to revamp it and pull everything off, put all new up, Larry. All right, this is the $7 shelf. Is there anybody want anything off of this one? Sit on with the shelf when you do that. We have shelves available. We have 2 of them right now that have nothing on them.
There's a full-size trinket printer tray.
You can come and pick it up though. Anybody want anything off of there? All right, let's run it one time. I ran up the wrong amount. Oh well. Winner's choice. My fault. You get to pick for whatever you want. It's supposed to be 7. I hit the wrong button. I just picked this up today. It's a real cheese grater. All right, close time. We did a shelf. Now it's time to do a piece of clothing. What is this? I don't think this is clothes. I don't know what this is. That's a curtain. That's a moo cover. It's a moo cover. She paid 40 cents for it. Anybody want it?
Stuff was in storage for 15 years.
Yeah, it's in storage for over 15 years. Look at the print. It's very pretty. I don't know. Hold on. It's so old they don't have tags in this stuff. Let's see. I mean, it's quite big on me, so I would say it probably would fit you. Because you got bigger boobies than me. I called it out, so get over it. Here. See all that drapery? Looks like something my grandma would have wore. Let's change it to 8 to 11. $5 start. This smells like the stuff that your grandma, the powder your grandma would put on for church? That's what this smells like. It's even got like puffy shoulders.
Here's
Alright.
a Sears one. It's got some stuff on the bottom of it, though.
Here's a Sears gown, size 3XL. It's got a little smuts on it, though. We'll run it for 3 if the smuts don't come out, but it's made by Sears. It's running. She paid 10 cents for it. It's 100% cotton. I can tell by the way it feels. Yep, 100% cotton. Okay, you didn't want it, so it's mine. I'm going to keep it. My mom is a stain queen. She get anything
That
out.
one says cats.
This says cats. I need somebody to tag Sunkissed. She paid 60 cents for this one. Here's the tag. No size on this one either that I see. It's a button up. No size that I see. I can put it on and give you a guesstimate. If it fits me, then it's probably an extra large. This one's probably just a large because it's a little tight in the tatas on me. Little tight on the tatas. See how it's bulging on the tatas?
Where you should run it.
So, but it does buckle. It's just a little tight on my girls there. And I don't feel like I got that big of knockers, but it's got really pretty butterflies and stuff on it. Very pretty pattern. She paid a whopping 60 cents for it. Alright, we're going to run 2 more pieces of clothing and show another shelf. Alright, this looks like it's suede. This one says 14. The size is 14 to a 14 and a half. Prosetter shop, Indianapolis, 100% cotton. It's got metal buttons on it. It needs a little TLC when steaming. It is like a dark brown. It probably looks a little green. I feel like the lighting over here kind of sucks. I'm gonna put you here. One more piece and then we're going to show a trinket shelf. Ooh, I really like this one. I like the colors of this one. This is a small. Let me pull this up a little bit. Ah! Not on me. This is a small. I really like the pattern. This one says small though, but it is a button up, so if you can wear button ups and just put it over something. I like the orange. I'm just an orange person. I like orange. Alright, back to the shelves. Larry can pick through the cabinet. We're going to go back and forth. Winner's choice here. Winner's choice. You pick. We can look at the bigger stuff on the bigger shelves too, because there's a lot of really cool new stuff on them too. All my mini people leave me. We're down to 10 people, Larry. Holy smokes, where did everybody go? Give me some stars and stripes and emojis, your favorite emoji in the chat. Big shelves. We already know you're keeping that one. So I moved the dollhouse over here. Kind of organize and clean the stuff up a little bit so you can see the things in there. I redid this. Move things around so you could see it a little bit better. Same thing here. You're like, Katie, looks like there's more. Well, there kind of is. Kind of is and kind of isn't. I move things around. Kel, did you see this on my TikTok? My Instagram, I mean. I love it. It's so funny. These are amazing. Look at those cross stitches. A mouse and a bunny. Where's Cheap at? She'll love those. That's like a mail rack. It's for sale. You want that? I can take it down and weigh it for you. I don't think it's pre-listed though. I did, Mom. Your stuff's upstairs. I would do 18 on it. Holy smokes. Okay.
This one.
Well, I got one better for you. Small town. Hold on. We went over to the flea market and set up. The first time we ever set up, Larry lost the truck keys at the flea market.
How did someone pick them up?
And somebody picked the keys up somebody picked them up and they were sitting on the ground. But the truck was locked, so why would they take the keys?
The truck was not locked.
When you got over there, it wasn't
Oh,
locked.
yeah, no, the truck was locked. Right.
And he lost the keys. Luckily, my sister-in-law was there with us, came over to see us, and drove us over, got our spare keys. Or we wouldn't have had, my dad would have had to come save us. These pictures here, is that what you're talking about? These little cross stitches, the mouse and rabbit. I know they're adorable. Look, this one's got a little fuzzy tail. And then, like, all the cross stitches and pictures are there because I took them off the wall to put that one stuff up. And then there's all of this stuff that's newer. This thing is cool. It's an old. Oh, whoa. We have a spare key to, like, all of our cars because we had the overmowing fear. That's an old wooden, like, box for a cash register, and someone converted it into something else. Is that not amazing, you guys? I love it. I love the green felt in it. Look, here's miniatures I didn't put out. And those two things. There's the wall. The cat back there. Oh, it's just like a little shelf sitting cat. It just sits on like the edge of the shelf. Let me see if I can find the shelf space that won't sit here. It sits like that. He's $5. Got a little bit of paint loss, but nothing you couldn't touch up. Do you want me to run him? I gotta weigh him because he's bigger. Okay. Okie dokie. All of this up here is new. I'm not sure what this thing is, but it looked neat, so I kept it. Look, the banging thing in the room is this. Does anybody know what that is? Does anybody know what those are worth right now? The fairy lamps? Yeah, good money is what those are worth. I'm gonna sell it though. I'm gonna sell it not good money. I'm gonna sell it for mediocre money. I'm gonna start it at 25 bucks. If somebody wants it. Yes, I know. But we like to be cheap around here. And then these, I found these in the storage locker. They're all freaking magnets, y'all. She's like, I collect them. They're all mostly magnets. and they're cloth. There's one that's a little questionable in here. I was gonna show it to Kel and see if she could tell me what it was. Where'd it go? Is it? Did I put it in here? I thought I put. No, they're not brooches. They're all magnets, and some of them are not magnets. Some of them are just like things you hang. I don't see the questionable one. I don't know where I put it. I know where it went though. Does anybody want any of them? Look, it's a bird. It's like a cross-stitched bird, and they glued a magnet to it. Do you have brooches? Not any new ones that I can know of that you haven't seen. I think the pig is my favorite. I think there's one that I found in the storage locker stuff that is new over here. But I don't know where oh, this one. That's the only new one that I found recently in the storage locker stuff. It's ceramic. I have the hiccups. Which puppy do you like? This is like a trinket box, and I put him upright so you could see him really good. So you could see him. And then this is a Chalkware dog, I believe. Yep, he's Chalkware. Kel, look. Have you been asking me for some vintage frames? Look how good that is. It's got the plastic insert around it. There's 2 of them. They're different colors. I found those in the storage locker stuff too. And then this guy, oh my god, look. It's a bell and it's got feet. Isn't it cute? I wonder where the questionable thing went. Don't know where I put it. Where are you going? We're not done with the clothes.
I want my chair back.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you scan the mini shelves and I'm gonna use the bathroom. Look at this thing. Can you run the fairy lamp? Yes, I'll set it right in front of Larry so he can do it for you. Any mini brass animals? We had a couple.
Those usually sell really quick.
We have a couple left. So we'll do 25 on this, Larry.
Weigh it up.
You weigh it. So at least 1 pound. 1 to 2 would be best. Kind of give extra padding. Then I'll grab you 3 brass animals. We have an owl, and we have 2 swans.
You got the cat.
Where's the cat?
The cat one with the. It was over there. The cat clock brace.
Cat clock. I don't know where I put it. Oh, this one. These are not being sold as a pair. I do 10, 10, 7, 10.
All right, 10, 10, 10, 7. Okay.
And then here's an elephant, and this one's also 10.
Gotcha. Fairy lamp is running. Frosted fairy lamp. I think that's the word that they call it. Frosted. Not for sure. I'm guessing here, but I'm pretty sure that's what they call it. Frosted. Welcome in, welcome in. I try. I don't have as good as eye as Katie does, but thank you, Kel. But I will take the credit, Jen, anytime. We'll set this over here until she gets back. All right, so these, she said these are, I'll do choice. These are all brass. It's a solid brass swan, I guess. Here's an owl. Here's a bigger swan or bird, whatever you want to call it. Here is a brass elephant. So these are choice. Just gotta change the weight. Winner's choice on those. Then I have a cat, like looking in a fishbowl, brass clock. So let me see, change the weight here. So this is winner's choice if anybody wants these brass items. Winner's choice. That's Kel's.
Okay.
I would put that in one of those plastic bins over there. So
those little swans are freaking banging. I don't know if they're swans.
They look like swans to me, but I could be wrong too.
But I don't know. The swans normally have more of a thing. I think they're actually like geese, because the swans normally have more of a tail on them.
Crane.
Crane. Maybe that's what it is.
Trinket hunter.
I didn't think it was the other though.
It's a bird. You want the littlest one or the tall one? You want? Yes. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I'll run this again. Anybody wants them?
I 100% guarantee there's going to be more fairy lamps in this storage locker.
Oh, yeah, this storage locker is crazy.
I know why. Because we were going through the boxes and I found this one, but I only have the top, only have the bottom to it. So I bet this lady collected these, because this will be I broke one in the storage locker. It fell out of a box when I picked the box up. Then I found this piece in a random box, and we found that one. So I bet you she has more of these. I bet she collected them. We just haven't found them yet.
She didn't pack them together either.
She didn't pack them together, because this was by itself, and there was no piece to it.
Let's see here.
So I guarantee you there's more of these coming.
Yeah, we got at least 200 boxes to go through.
And I'm going to see if I find the other half.
So winner's choice again if anybody wants one. If not, I'll show the cat clock, brass cat clock.
I will wait to see if I find the other half of this before I sell it. If not, then I'll just let it be somebody's one single piece, and they can hunt down the other half of it. Because that's what I do. If I find something I like, I find the other half of it eventually.
Okay. This is a cat.
Are we
clock.
done with these?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's supposed to be like getting in a fishbowl kind of thing. What's this say? Baby.
And we have a fish
China.
too. This big fish. I forgot about this. It's huge though. That was over on a different shelf.
Fucking huge ass dolphin. Let me run this first. This one will be.
And then we have like a bunch of candlestick holders and.
This is a cat clock in a fishing bowl, brass cat.
And then we have a human head.
Somebody wants that. That's an Elgin too. That's a good brand.
I love that the little fish moves around the fishbowl.
All right, nobody wanted that. Does anybody want the dolphin? He's pretty big.
Scoot it back so they can see it. You couldn't see it as a whole.
Yeah. All right, we got no answer, so I say no on the dolphin.
Okay.
And that parrot get sold? We already sold the parrot, didn't we?
No, we have the parrot still.
We have a parrot too.
They asked for animals. That's why
okay, just animals.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okie dokie yokies. I'm back. Who's ready to party with me? Small town. Look what I found in this storage locker. And very sadly, it's been repaired. It has a repair right there. Can you guys see it? But you can't tell from the outside because of the texture on it. But look at it glow. I think my flashlight, Mia might have got her little moly paws on it. Hold on, I gotta put new batteries in the flashlight. You get me new batteries, Larry? Or I can do it. It's all good. Do you know where they are? AAA. But it glows like the freaking Dickens. 4. Yeah. No. 3. I lied. Storytelling. 3. I'm going to run this for $4, you guys. Because it has a repair. Someone has a candle in it too. But it glows and will look cool if you have a glowy cabinet. You can't tell from the outside that it has a repair, but you can see it from the inside. My child likes to play with the flashlight all the time. Last time I checked it, it was working. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. While I can't function, we're going to run the shelf right here so you guys can buy something while you wait on me to learn how to function like a normal human. Here you go. Winner's choice. Winner's choice is running because I can't seem to put batteries in this stuff. $2.08. What would you like in $2.08? Chin girl. Not $2.08. Okay, I'll back it up. Larry had it zoomed in. I apparently can't figure the battery out, Larry. Nope, I know what I did wrong. 206. There we go. The bison. Isn't that what it is?
Yep.
Yeah. Here, look. This is with the light on, you guys. Look at this. Turn the light off, Larry. Look how good it glows. I'm about to run it. Did I say $3 or $4, Larry? $4. $4. But do you see the repair? Do you guys see it? So don't leave a review saying it was repaired. Yes, I done told you that. I told you it's been repaired. That's why I'm running something that glows for $4. Here you go. It's running. It's gorgeous. It's a very pretty piece. Been repaired right there, but you can't see it from the outside. Look. You cannot tell that it's been glued from the outside. I don't collect glowy glass, or I would keep it. Or I'd keep it. Alright, let's do right here then. Winner's choice. And we're going to go back to the close next. Who's ready? Winner's choice. Boop. Where's Sunkiss at? Alright. But this particular pattern is, I think, it's either Westmoreland or Ellie Smith. So, yeah, yours was rare for sure. You tagged her 2 times.
Yeah, she did.
Rudy, you still here for the close? Okay. Flip you back around. Let's see what's over here. There's purses too. Do you want to see the purses? They're really fun purses. It's got like a fish on it.
Looks like a koi.
A koi fish on it. It says VIP on the zipper. It looks like a beach bag. I don't think it has a brand. It looks like a beach bag. It's lined on the inside with like a silicone, like it's like plastic on the inside. So like if you took it to the beach, things wouldn't get wet. That's what it kind of gives me, is like beach bag kind of vibes because of the way the inside's lined. This one's got leather handles on it. It says Rich Mark, made in America. This one's got like a floral design to it. It says Rich Mark on the inside. Right here. Where'd it go? There it is. Rich Mark. Yes. That's okay. Like a pleated, looks like a church skirt. He's cute. Look at him. I know he's not clothes, but he's in it. Isn't he adorable? I know Christmas is over, but these little things on here is just darling. Table runner. There's like a mix of stuff in this. Table runner. It's got a butterfly on the corner. I think I need to raise this up. It's down too low. Butterfly on the corner of it. It's got a little bit of discoloration. She paid 50 cents for it. So, do you see? Let's see if I can get the camera to show you. See the little bit of discoloration? It's like yellowing. You know how the older fabric starts to yellow? But it's very pretty. All four corners has that pattern. $4. It's very pretty, and then it has like this stitching that goes all the way around it. Is that midway? It's even got another flower mid-center way right there. Isn't that pretty? Yeah, OxiClean will easily get it out. Look, this is her disco error. She was in disco error here. Look. Disco ball. It's Rudy. Do you see it? This is like a silk shirt. 26 wide. That probably went to that skirt. No, it's different colors. Alright, we got two different makeup bags. We got this one. And we got this one. I don't see any brands on them though. Run them together if someone wants it. Two different ones. "10 seconds, maybe if it listens to me." There we go. It's running. Maybe it's thinking. There it goes. Two different makeup bags. Vintage makeup bags with a plastic liner on the inside. They're not cracking or anything either. They both look really good on the inside. I don't know what this is. Is this like a tablecloth? Because it's not a pillowcase. It doesn't have an opening on it. I think there's probably more of them. Very pretty though. Look at the back of it. Any love for that? I don't know if there's more. We'll have to dig through the box and see. There's this. Again, I don't see. Did they not size their vintage clothes back in the day? How did you know what size clothes you need? On arm. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what it is then. You used to work at Thermo Fisher? Small town? Who am I talking to? Which one am I talking to? You both did? That's where Larry works. Larry's a boss there. This one looks like a wedding dress to me. Look at the jewels on it. Yep. He is the boss at the a different location though. It's up towards Blue Ash. But he's one of the big bosses. This is gorgeous. She said she worked there in coding.
Okay. She worked down at the plant.
She worked at the plant. Yeah, Larry's like in charge of like international shipments.
She probably already heard. They call it Blue Ash Warehouse.
The Blue Ash Warehouse. This looks like it's a scarf. Here's some blankets. Anybody interested in anything like this? There's 2 of those.
Like Afghans or something?
Yeah. Here's another one. Of the pink dress. Or the white one. Pink or white? The Afghans. Okay. Oh, this is the one I'm keeping. You don't get this one. Look at this. I'm keeping this one. Forgot this is not a jacket. This is a jacket. Where's the other handhold?
It's like a poncho.
It's like a poncho. I want to keep this one. Look. I'm keeping this one. I forgot about that. But that's what this was. That'd be great for my golf cart when it's cold. That one's mine. Here. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'd have been upset if I'd have sold that. This one is like a lap one. It's got beautiful colors though. I would say like you put this like on the back of your couch. This is like a couch blanket. But it's got gorgeous coloring. So she stopped working there when she had her second baby. I would do this for $7. Gotta increase the weight though. So I can use a flat rate box. There's this one. It's running. Maybe. Why does the phone keep spinning? $7 for this one. It is gorgeous coloring. I love the colors on it. I love the colors. So pretty. It's very bright. And I love it. Wonder if it glows with a black light. And it's got this like kind of like rounded section right here. I think this is a rug. I kind of want to keep it. I like it. I think I'm going to keep the rug. And then here's one. I would say this one's more like a shawl. Like this style, because it's not very big. I'll do 3 on this one if somebody wants it. Because it's small. And it's not quite as colorful and pretty. Let me know if anybody wants that one. Here's another rug. I'll let you guys have this one. This is Jen style. This might be a tapestry. No, it's not. This is made of wool. I can tell by it's made of wool by the way it feels. She paid $3.43 for it. Look. She bought stuff and she put it in storage. Y'all think we're kidding. Here's the weird clown. Does anybody want him? Do 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 do. Looks like a baby blanket. Oh yeah, the handmade clown rug. This looks like a baby blanket. Is that a baby? Why has it got these things on it? Does anybody know? What is this thing? I don't know what this thing is. I thought it was a blanket, but that's a weird thing to hang something from something.
Like a tapestry?
I don't know.
That's a trucker's jacket.
What is this thing? They're like, Katie, just let us see. It's kind of hard to see because the box is way over there. It's meant to hang. Oh, is it something? I'm trying to figure out what this thing is. Made in Yugoslavia. Look at the tag on it. Oh, medium. It's a windbreaker and it's size medium. Oh, it's got some staining on the back of it. Dang it. This one has holes in it. Alright, we got a permanent press. Polyester cotton. Penny's Towncraft. Penny's Towncraft shirt.
Let's see, here's better days.
Yeah, that one's. Ooh, this is a Wrangler, Larry. This one looks nice. Oh, I don't think it's gonna fit me. Dang it. This is Wrangler on it, right? See what size it is. This is a medium. Dang it, it's not gonna fit me. It's a medium.
Oh,
It's got metal buttons on it.
from the 70s.
From the 70s. Larry just looked it up. It's not jean though. It's like, I don't know what it's made out of. 100% polyester.
Session Western vintage. It says vintage Wrangler Pearl snap shirt.
Wrangler Pearl snap shirt.
It just sold for $100.
It just sold for $100. I don't think Larry's gonna let me run it, Rudy. If Rudy wants it, what are you willing to sell it for? All the buttons are good. How bad do you want it, Rudy? It looks really good. It's like not that bad. Here. Like, I don't like it that much. Look, here's another one. It's blue.
Almost like feels like corduroy, but it's not.
Look, here's another one. It's navy blue. Same thing. This one looks like it needs a good OxyClean though. It's got a bunch of black stuff on it. Here's ties.
Ties. Oh, more ties.
Holy smokers. We're a small town. You need some more ties? Here, let me just keep the box this way. I'm already walking my cloth. Alright. There's a jacket. I don't know if it's men. Dry clean only is what this says. No name on that one. I don't know if it's women's or men's.
Usually at the bottom corners.
Bottom corners.
Usually, if it's not up top.
No, I don't think it's branded. This one looks really bad. It's like really yellowed. So no bill on that one. Buckskin brand. See if the zipper works. The zipper's metal. Yep, zipper works. Size medium.
So it's from the 70s.
I think that's a men's jacket, isn't it, you guys? Does that look men's to you? Fashion Sports. That one looks women's to me. Medium on that one. Grandpa's bowling shoes, anyone? Here, we don't want Grandpa's bowling shoes. I think we're getting down to men's clothes. Janzer Camel is what's called. Country Square. Medium. With the original tag. They never wore it. Looks like something Steve Urkel would wear. That one's got stains all over it. Says Keen Men shirt.
Looks like it's for a young boy or something.
Yeah, it's really small.
More ties?
More ties? It's a clip-on.
There's a couple other
I broke it.
Did you?
Yeah. Feels like there's some hard stuff in the bottom of here. All the hangers in the whole wide world. It says White Collar Man on that one.
Funny.
That one is very yellow. Are you looking at comments? Because I'm looking at clothes.
I'm watching it.
Look.
That's what you call crusty.
Do you think maybe it's old, you guys? It's not mildew. It's just it's a got like a leather, that plastic, because it's a rain jacket. So it's like really crunchy because it's old.
That's funny.
This one's cute, even though it's probably for men. I know that's probably women's because it's got a really narrow collar. Oh, look, here's a... Ooh, look at this one! Look! Who wants it? It's a knitted, vest? It looks good with my gray jacket, though. Don't hate, appreciate. It's probably like a medium large. For being white, it looks really good. It's got like it's like little squares. The way that they made it. Does anybody want it? It's very cute. Look at the bunny. It's a bear dressed as a bunny. It says Bunny Bear. It says Farview, Taiwan, Bunny Bear. So we can be a bear and a bunny all in one day. This is another lap one. It's another lap one. I really like the yellow on this, the golden color. I'll run that one for $7 too if someone wants it.
It's like a shawl.
Oh, look at this. It's like Little House on the Prairie type shit. Starting big on the crunchy. Don't dare me. I'll ship it to you. Look. It's like...
It probably won't fold. Go in the box.
What do we think? Yay, nay? You can be, like, really fancy if you live with ice. Glad there was no spiders in there. Look. It's furry. You can do fancy ice scraping.
Those were
Don't you judge me.
Those were limited edition.
Limited edition for 75 cents. There's a mystery bag. What do you guys think's in it?
Better not be fucking wrong.
Looks like ducks. I'm serious. It looks like ducks. There's a piece of... She said teeth. I hate teeth. I honestly would close the bag back. There's this little thing. Shelf-sitting duck.
Cottage core.
Very cottage core. Then we got... Hold on. I don't think it's supposed to be stuck together. I'm confused. Doesn't it look like that's supposed to hang?
No, because look, it has wheels.
No, this is supposed to hang off of this. Okay.
Gotcha.
He has something stuck to him so he can heat. Then we got Holman's Where the Heart Is. I told you there's some hard stuff down there. Here. Ow, I hit my own head. There's this one. This one's got fun little pattern to it. There's this one that she paid $2 for back in the 70s. And then there's this one. There's 2 more blankets. So this one's another throw one. She paid $2.10 for it. This one's a really pretty pattern. Does anybody want any of the quilts? Or whatever these damn things are called?
Afghans.
Afghans.
You said yes.
Alright, here, let's put these back in here real quick. Because that's all men's clothes. Crunchy Dunch. I'm going to send Rudy that crunchy one, too. Just going to open it up, and it's going to be like eating a Snickers. Crunchy. Alright, which one do you want? This one? I didn't open this one, so I don't know how big it is. This one is like couch, back of couch, too. This looks like something from that 70s show that would have been on the back of their couch. Alright, we're going to run them both. So here's this one. This one's running. The little colorful one is. Say it's the length of a couch. The back of your couch. Very pretty colors. I really like the way the design is. Vintage got it. Alright. Here's the green one. She paid $2.10 for it. Also like the length of a couch. It's got a couch blanket, basically. And it's running. This one's going to run. This one's got like a zigzag pattern.
Yeah, real pretty pattern.
Yeah, I love the contrast of the colors. And again, it's taller than me. I can hide behind it. You won't be able to see me. Wouldn't be able to see me. Vintage. Got it again. Alright. Vintage, if you're new here, we got a storage locker from this lady. Had the stuff in storage since the 70s. She bought stuff and she just put it in storage. Alright, there's this one. Also, like a couch one. It's yellow. And this one's running. So I've got my eyeball. Very pretty. It's kind of like goes to a square in the center. And then does anybody want this thing that I put on? The little shawl thing that you put over your clothes? I was just going through a tote of clothes, but I can do whatever you want. Just go ahead and ask. We're just wrapping up that box of clothes. You guys just seen this on me, so we'll run it for 5. It's a shawl, goes around your shoulders, and it hooks right here. Like you put it over your dress and you go to church in it. Or if you're real fancy, you can wear it every single day. What would you like? I can't see your name. Is it Reagan B? And then there's this one. Someone knitted a vest. This one is really nice and it actually fits me, so I'm gonna run this one for 7. This would be really cool over my dress for Easter, maybe. But I think it's a different color. I have a couple pieces of Blanco. I don't have any Fenton. Yeah, I have one piece of Fenton, I think, over here. What else did you say? Blanco, Viking. I don't know if I have any Viking glass. I have some Pilgrim glass. All right, we're cleaning up. I can show you those things here in just a second. You want to hang tight for a second while I clean up the mess. Oh, does anybody want this? He's super cute. He's also handmade. It's a little lion, crocheted lion. He's huge too. Kiri is sitting on my shoulder. Came out of the same locker, so from the 70s. I don't know if she made the stuff or what, but he's got glass eyeballs. All right. You know, most of those stuffed animals that just been in the storage locker has been worth like $50-$60. So, see if we can get this apart while I show the person the glass. All right, so I have a ton of glass. I really like this rug. Look how good it looks, guys, on the floor. So let's see. It's kind of spattered everywhere. Don't really see anything that you asked for in that area. So this is Made in Italy crystal, that green piece. This, I don't know who makes this piece. I can't figure it out. This pedestal dish. This is Rossi glass. This is Blanco right there. I'm not getting it out unless you want to look at it up close because it's got to move stuff around. I think that one's Viking. If you see something, call it out and we'll grab it and pull it for you. Weigh it and decide price, that kind of thing. Some of the stuff I marked, some of it I don't. I think this one's Westmoreland. I also think that is Westmoreland, I believe. It's a little figure. I can't get it out though. Brass candlesticks. These two here. There's 2 different sets. There's this set and this set. Do you have a preference on which one you want? The shiny. Okay. I'll do 14 on a pair of those. I'm on the floor though. Can you give me a minute and we'll get up and go run it in a second? She said, fuck it, run it. Okay. You got it. This is West Virginia glass. This pumpkin is. I'll start it. What did I just say? 12?
I said 12 or 14. I don't remember.
I don't know. Here you go. $12. 14. Oh well. You got it. 12. Bid. Don't bid yourself up. 12's fine.
She did it anyway.
No. It's because she loves me. She already knows I give you guys stuff super cheap. She's like, now these have actually been used, so there's actual candle jizz in there, okay? You get the candle jizz, see it? All right, let's see. Where's more glass? I don't know who makes this one, but it's really nice. That one is. This is a piece of recycled glass.
So is Kenny.
Shut up, Larry. I'm punching. I think this is I done lost my train of thought. I'm gonna punch you guys. Well, I'm not gonna punch you, I'm gonna punch him. Oh, that's Pilgrim glass right there. I believe this is Ellie Smith. I believe that's Fenton hat. Oh man.
Starting to get on the amber.
The amber. Shoop. Amber where? There's multiple pieces of amber. There's that. There was that piece.
The Ellie Smith.
Ellie Smith. This one piece here. I do 19 on it. All right, I'm gonna run it though because I already brought it over here. Someone else might want it. It averagely sells for 25 plus. So 19's under market. What's the floral picture on the picture of that shelf? What's the floral picture of that shelf?
On the shelf. Right there, back.
Okay, got it. Of love dove. I don't know. I think this was a vintage postcard, and I put it inside this really pretty frame. Let me lower the weight though. Here's the frame and the postcard. You can take the postcard out. I didn't glue it in.
Do you have the Fairyland base? I thought I saw stars and bars.
You did, but we just found that in a storage. We just sold a fairy lamp, and we just found that 3 days ago out of the storage locker stuff. So I'm gonna hold on to it to see if I have the other half before I sell it. I think this lady collected them because that's actually the third one I found.
And we have 200 plus boxes.
Said you always make stuff I like so much. Well, I mean, I just thought, and then if you look at this really closely, look, it's got texture on the fruit and on the vase. Isn't that cool? That's why I thought it needed to be protected.
And almost everything we're pulling out of these boxes are vintage. Or
yeah,
new stock.
You took that newspaper out, but that newspaper was from 1982. Nope, that's the only, we just sold the only one that we had that was mated, and we have this single piece. So I found one, and when I moved the box, it fell and broke. It was new in its box. I was hoping it was okay. I had the bottom to it, but I don't have the top. The top broke when it fell. And then I found this box, but the lady didn't box all the stuff together. Like, we found stuff that, like, mated stuff in different boxes. Matches mirrors that I'm making. Oh gosh, you're gonna have to send me a picture. You're gonna send me a picture. All right, there is some more glass. Let's see. Move this box. Get out of our way, box. Let's see. These are Fenton, these candlestick holders. Oh yeah, they're getting real expensive to buy. Kel got one earlier. What, we ran it for how much?
We started off, I think it was at 25.
We started at $25.
It went to 50, I think.
Oh, it went to $50. I wasn't in there. I went to the bathroom. So I started it at 25. So we're real fair with our prices around here. Minis typically start at $5. Someone asked to see some glass, so we're showing glass. This is Fenton right here. a little, I don't remember what they call that. I don't remember what they call that. This, it's like pumpkin or something. The pumpkin shape. It's got the pink inner liner. Very good. It's really good price. Good thing for Easter. Let me weigh it real quick. It's a little dusty down in there. We're at 1 pound at minimum. Where's my 1 pounder? Whoops, why do I keep hitting 10 seconds tonight? All right. We'll do 14 on this one. There you go. It would have had a fold sticker. It's no longer on it. The other Fenton has like the Fenton oval circle mark, which is a newer Fenton. I have a Westmoreland candlesticks. I can't remember. You said Viking Fenton. I don't remember the other thing you said. Got it. What do you need, baby?
I need to write something else.
What do you need to write?
Her name. Their name.
You're welcome, doll. There is some glass down here, but I don't know if any of it's branded. That one is probably Poland. Made in Poland.
Hodgepodge. Raid.
Hodgepodge. Home Goods. Thank you for the raid. Larry, once we're done, he will get a givey going in the honor. Do you guys have any preferences? What were you selling? This is what the room looks like. We were just scanning for glass because someone requested it. Any pill boxes? No, the only pill thing I have right now are these allergy tablets. And actually,
give Hodgepodge a follow.
Yeah, y'all give Hodgepodge Home Goods a follow. I'm gonna pin you down here at the bottom so that they can do that. I appreciate you. I think I'm following you. MS positive. This phone's being goofy. Yeah, I'm following you. Appreciate you rating me. If y'all are not following Hodgepodge, please do. Vintage and Ray Dunn. I don't have a whole lot of Ray Dunn. Oh, the heart. I seen that. Is that a the Ray is a Ray Train, isn't it? I think I seen that. I seen somebody's Ray Train yesterday and they mentioned it, but I don't remember who it was. I'm really bad with remembering people. It's nothing personal. It's just I have too many things on my brain with my kids, so I don't. It's there and then it's gone. Here's the only pill bottle that I got. No hint on the nest, and I only have I don't think I have any swan glass vases. All right, we're gonna run this pill bottle. This is the only pill bottle I got. Here you go. Here's the pill bottle if anybody wants it. Hooks allergy tablets. It's a glass bottle. 1908 of 81. And they had pills in them, but I put them in the trash because I didn't want to. Actually, I collect swan glass vases, so typically I keep them. So let me know if you want to do miniatures or if y'all want me to run glass. This is a new setup here. I don't think I've even showed it all night. All the things up there. Some really cool pieces of art, small pieces of art, which I love. There's this, but it's not really, I wouldn't really call that a swan glass vase. A lot of primitive looking stuff up here. And then I have no clue what that thing is. It looks cool. So it's on the shelf. And then there's a bunch of stuff over here too. So if something you want, give me a holla in the chat. Give me some emojis in the chat. If not, we're gonna just go back to running some random stuff because no one's asking for anything. Someone asked for certain things, that's why I started. Yeah. I think they're Courier and Ives, I think is what the back of them said. There's 4 of them. There's that scene with, like, sheep. This scene with, like, horse and buggy farmhouse. Them working outside. And then, like, the snowy typical Courier and Ives scenery. I feel like you see a lot of that and less of, like, the spring seasons. Aren't they cute? And then this is like a little piece of art, but that's like a print with paint on top of it, basically. And then down here I have a bunch of art too that we pulled that came from some of the stuff I've had. Some of it I didn't. She literally said any more art and I went straight to it. Those 2 we've seen 100 times. This little basket. Yes.
Starting good on the bunny and mouse.
These 2 up here. What should we do on these, Larry? They're so freaking cute. And is this the candlestick holder you're talking about right here? With the red candle in it? Down. Down. Is it these? I think it was this one over here, she's saying. Was it that one right there? The red in it? Okay. I'll get Larry get it down. Let me get it down. And then we'll run these. She paid 90 cents for these. Look, 90 cents. Pinkish pastels. No, not right now, love. Only there's this rose picture. It's like a little piece of art. There's this one. It's kind of small. She's like, I'm just decorating my she shed. All right, I will do 15 on these, the pair of these. I didn't weigh them. Just set them down. All right, these are running. If anybody wants them, they're absolutely darling. Like this has got like it's textured, and then his tail on this one is textured.
They're definitely from the late 70s.
70s. Well, I mean, they came out of that storage locker, so they're definitely old. They're gorgeous. Thank you, thank you. And then I'll run this one for 3. This is another one of the postcard ones that I did. This one doesn't weigh very much though. 4 to 7 ounces. We'll do 3 on this one. This would be really cute for a gallery wall to fill in space between stuff. And it's pastel. It kind of looks a little yellow. Who's getting the giveaway? Cal got the giveaway. I don't know what Larry gave away because I wasn't.
Star Mini.
The star miniature, the 3D printed star. But Kel, I'll make sure if I find any pastel color art, I make sure I'm bringing it in to show you, for you to put on your walls.
You got that other cross stitch up there, that oranges.
Yeah, but she said pastel colors. You want an orange fit? Here is this one. This has the red jazz on it, okay? Gotta weigh it. 4 to 7.
At least.
And I'm gonna run this one for 5.
Better, no jizz.
Right, Larry. You're so rotten. You're so rotten. I'm looking to make sure there's no art that I missed that she would like. Some pastel colors.
Well, Ryan got that one too.
Okie dokie yokies. Most of my art I put over here in this corner. There's these that I didn't show. They are like foiled though. There's 2 of them that are kind of smaller. I don't know what the other one looks like. It's another fold, like little framed art. It says Franklin Pitcher is what it says on the back of it. Look, don't jump off the wall, little heifer. Get in there. Stay. You fall off the wall, you just die, okay? This is pastel, and it's hangable. Look at that. There's that. And there's this one. This is like a wall plaque. It's ceramic. That's all the pastel-y colors that I got, though. Oh, the purple. There's this little purple one over here, too, on the thing. That's kind of like a trivid, but it's for a wall. I don't know what that says. I don't know. And it's not English. I can tell you that. Here you go. There's that one if anybody wants it. Been over there for a while. And then there's this one. Looks like maybe something she made. It's like lilacs or something. There's that one. And then there's that one. That's it. That's all I got. That's little and art. Artsy fartsy. Let's go back over here on the wall and die for a little longer. Because I've had them for so long. The little purple plaque, though, is new. It's funny that you asked that because we used to have a box. You're welcome, love. We used to have a beer box that was made by that company, but I don't have it anymore. I got rid of it. What was right there? Those bowls. Yeah, I threw it in the trash actually, because I put it on Facebook because it was like wax coated, so it was like really old. Nobody wanted it, and it sat for long. Bluebird. It sat too long, and I get rid of things. Sorry, it's gone. It's like probably 3 or 4 months ago. I don't think we have it anymore. I mean, you can check back next week. I'll check the garage, but I'm pretty sure we threw it away. Little Bird has a teeny... Nah, hold on. No, it's not broken. Don't feel broken to me. Do you remember the box I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
There's the bird.
And a double middle lid that's closed up.
Yeah, like tri-folded into each other.
Yeah,
this
nice.
bird is running $6.
It was a nice stout box.
It was a nice stout box. I don't know. He might not have thrown it away. I told him to throw it away, but I can check if Drew, if you want to check back next. Will we do? Are you gonna do a show tomorrow night?
I don't know yet.
We might do a show tomorrow night, so save us for notifications. If we have it, I'll try to bring it in, but I don't know if we have it anymore. If not, then I'll definitely have it next Friday night, if it still exists somewhere in this house. Well, probably out in the garage. We don't get a whole lot of beer stuff, though. But that particular locker, I'm still waiting on Kel to come buy all the beer stuff, but she's waiting on me to send the pictures. So we're both waiting on something. Right, everyone? Look, this says Buns and Roses. Look. It's a hot dog. It says Buns and Roses. It's for your water cup. Anybody want that? Baby got buns, hun. Here, let's dig through this stuff and see if there's anything we want. Did you get that chicken up, that thing apart?
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh no, it's got some paintballs. Look, we got it apart, you guys. This is what it's supposed to look like. There, we got it apart. This needs a little touch up now. Do we want to dig through this? This is stuff from a mix of like storage locker and flea market, I believe. He's stout. I've had these earrings in all day, and now all of a sudden they're making my ears itch. I'm gonna take them out. This is running the Black Cat. Well, bless our home. I don't know if it got caught on the jacket or something and yanked on my ear, but it feels blood red, is it? Feels warm.
Is that Lily?
This actually still has powder in it. Look how cute she is. She by the beach. I thought someone could turn this into a magnet because it looks very MCM with the way the frame is made. What? Look, this one says love the dogs. That's a little piggy bank. I would do $2 on the frame, but see that the little thingy's broken, but it would make a really good magnet, I feel like. Yeah, or something for a trinket shelf. Did I tell you about the package that Rudy sent me? She sent us more pictures. The girls absolutely had a blast about the mom with the big head. The one you sent me in my head looks bigger, and how Larry and I's picture on our wedding, our heads look bigger. I showed them to you, didn't I? And the girls put them, immediately put them on the refrigerator. They found them hilarious. Rudy got that. Yeah, I did.
My screen didn't show you even ran.
I changed it. You need to go out and come back in.
No, it just updated.
Oh. I was like, I ran it. Rudy won it. This is a cheap paparazzi pair of earrings. Here, we're going to run these for $1. These could be upcycled, you guys. The little circle part to a picture frame and a magnet in it. Paparazzi. Got Betty Boop trinket box. She don't really want to latch real well, but she exists. We got Budweiser. Where's the beer guy? Here's a Budweiser thing. Bird. Bird is the word. Squirrel. This is a bunny magnet. teapot. I don't know what it says on the bottom of it. We got a Buddha guy. A watering pail. A weird frog. This is one of those scary Scarlets, and she has no face anymore, so she's real scary. I thought this would be cool on a trinket shelf. It's an old toy, but I don't know what it's supposed to do. Just to put the numbers in order or something? I don't know. Then we got a little phone. The numbers in order. Okay, that's what I thought. But we got beehive. We got a ton of keychains from this person. There's a little, looks like half a gun. I can run the beehive if you want it. It says it's not a toy, it's for decorative purposes. Don't eat it. On the bottom it says don't eat it. There you go. See, it says don't eat it. Hazardous. You can choke on it. Don't put it in your mouth. It's a Ford keychain. ZF. Isn't that like a certain type of car? That's funny. I didn't realize her name had B in it. No wonder why she liked it. There's another squirrel. It's a lady's head. Another gun. It's a piece of pewter money. But I can't tell what kind of money. It's kind of oxidized. This one doesn't weigh very much. This one's running. Is it? I don't know. It looks pewter to me. Does pewter not oxidize like that? So is it a different metal, Larry?
Pewter usually don't oxidize.
And then maybe something else then. Here, you can look at it. It says figure skating. I thought you guys might like these letters. So on this, they're pewter, but I'm not really sure what they mean.
Reader's Digest.
Oh, it's a Reader's Digest money.
Yeah, so you got that like when you bought when you do the subscription.
Oh.
Reader's Digest to your house.
WWDJ. What's that mean? Oh, what would Jesus do? Okay. Well, I don't know. So here you go. You can have all the letters and put them however you want on your trinket shelf. But they're pewter. They're very heavy. They're actual real metal. They're not plastic. Column. Well, look. Hey, I obviously never knew what Jesus did, so that's why I didn't know what that meant.
It's a sweepstakes Reader's Digest.
This to me looked like Snoopy. That's the only reason I kept it. Here's Snoop Diggity Dog is running. He's a charm. Somebody did a really good job at making him. He'd be really cute, sticky tack to your trinket tray. To the back of it. What, Lilybug? That's missing some jewels. What's this thing? Look, that's Cupid. He's going to poke you in the booty with a arrow. Alright. Back into the bowl you go. If you guys want something, you put that over there because she might break off the top of that. Being in here. All the things are going back in there. Forever hold their... Will you put these over there in that little basket? Because there's all of them in there. We're cleaning up our mess. Here, put these Wades over there for me, little bug. Did you take your nap that you said you so lonely needed? You feel better now?
I want to go back to sleep.
Then you go back to sleep now?
Maybe.
it sounds good. Some ice cream.
No. Hand me the other little thing, that pail full of miniatures. You know they love when I dig. Ooh, I need sheep in here. Somebody needs to tag her. Because there's some flocked animals, and she might be real mad at me if I sell some flocked animals. And she can get to see them. Look at this little sheep. He's kind of, his flocking's coming off a little bit. But ain't he cute? Is he a sheep?
That's that lady. Remember I told you?
Look, you guys. I don't think we can spend that much.
I know one side, I've seen this personally. So one side I think is full-size drawers and the other side are half-size drawers. And then those things on top are all removable drawers or shelves.
Do you see what they want for it?
I think there's 16 shelves.
16 drawers. I don't think we can do anything with that for you guys. Not when we're only getting like $75 a piece for them. I was looking at some of those last week. Wild. Yeah, they go for crazy money. We have 2 currently, but they said that cheap's in bad. Look at this one.
There's 36 drawers.
I mean, we're not scared to go spend that much money. It's just like, will we get the return back on it? We wouldn't be able to get the money back. Like,
$3,500 is a lot of fucking money.
Right. Look at him. Look at his face. No. I bought this at the Antique Mall and I paid up for it, but I absolutely loved it so much. We were missing the fork. It's a salt and pepper shaker, but isn't it darling? Would you have left it behind or would you have brought it home too? It's like a little candle holder, but I thought it'd be cute on a trinket shelf. I probably won't ever go back to that antique store again. I wasn't that impressed with it. They were selling a lot of stuff that was broken for medium-sized online prices. I'm like, how are you going to sell something broken for half of what it sells for online? Like, that's crazy. That's my personal opinion. If it's broken, then you probably shouldn't be selling it for half of what it sells for online. Who remembers these? The turtle. Where did I set him? Oh, he's like some type of stone. Aww. A pet urn? That's really sad. Here's the little turtle. He's made of stone. There are actually 2 of these guys. There's a couple different little stone animals. There's a sea ray, I think. There's a turtle that's slightly smaller than the turtle I'm running. And then there's a turtle that's wearing skis. Rudy got it. Look at this one. He's wearing skis. And he's marked on the bottom something. Isn't he funny?
When you go upstairs, will you shut that front door?
I see a girl holding cats. I'm not really sure if she's holding cats or squirrels. It kind of looks like cats. I think so. I don't know where it's at though. Hi, fluffy girl.
She's wondering if I'm about putting her tail on the door.
I'm trying to show her, but I'm not doing a very good job at it.
Okay.
Quit moving her.
She wiggling.
Hey, fluffy girl. She's a lover. Nobody wanted the skating turtle. Here's a little bit smaller one. That's our new kitten. Ain't she cute? She's so tote. It's also made of stone. This next one must have been some sort of souvenir, but it's like half rubbed off, this next one. Already got it. This one, do you see how it has like words on it? I didn't really try to clean it, so I mean, you might be able to get it off of there, but I don't know what it says. But if you put him like this on your tray, no one will ever see that. See it right there? It said something. I don't know. Maybe it's the artist. Isn't that a stingray? Am I mistaken? It's a stingray, isn't it? Then we'll show the cat. The girl with the cats. Is it cats or raccoons? I'm looking for a turtle that's standing on one leg and has an orange hair like Donald Trump. Have anything like that? I don't think so. No. No, it's not a Hummel. It's giving squirrel or raccoon. Squirrel or raccoon. I'm not sure. Here she is if anybody wants her. She's not a Hummel. She's older. She's Taiwan. You're asking for Hummel? I don't think I have any Hummel. I don't really keep Hummel stuff. I think we have some Hummel plates, but that's about it. So if you were asking if she was Hummel, no. Do we have Hummel? No. This is like a weird. It says K&M on the back of it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I just don't know where it's at. There was 3 of them. And I almost peed my pants laughing about them. And I haven't showed my brother yet. I think they got packed back away in a tote and put back out in the garage. They were in a box. I think they got moved to a tote. This little guy is running if anybody wants him. But I know exactly what you're talking about. I remember it distinctly. I don't know if they were turtles though. Well, I don't know what they were. I'm not really sure what they were. All right, the rest of these are just other animals. See? And another eyeball. We probably might go do something with him tomorrow. Might have dinner with him, so I'll take it. If I can figure out where they are, I'll take them and show him. Ah, chicken. Some of these are made in Germany. These little figures. Anybody need any keys and locks? I feel like this is the owl from Winnie the Pooh, but for some reason he's just yellow. Does anybody know why? I don't know why. This is like, anybody ever went to a park whenever geese have babies and they try to attack you? On a Sonic drink? I don't know. He's awful wired. I don't see any markings on him to indicate like anything for him. This little mud man's really cute with his little fish. I'm going to set him over here though because he's ceramic with the little thing. I can't believe none of you guys wanted me to run this. I bought this because I thought you guys were going to love it. Oh, they did? Were they colorful like that? Here's the spoon. I didn't take the tag off all the way from the antique store. I love it so much because he's funny. And get it off of there though. I got sticky tack. Jen's like, I love him too. He's funny. I think he's hilarious. He's a single salt shaker. He's like, shake it like a salt shaker. All right, do we want to go back to this? I feel like we didn't really scan this shelf as wisely as we could have earlier. And then there was this that I hung on the side of the basket. It goes on like the side of your plant or something. Who's ready? You want to do this again? All right, winner's choice. Your daughter made you some ice cream?
Mm-hmm.
My phone's dying, so I'm trapped a little bit now.
Here. This is charged.
Is it charged?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come here, my pretty.
I got you the power, baby.
Thank you, babe. Thank you. All right. Here we go. And of course, there's other things you guys can request. We can run bigger stuff if anybody wants it. But I'm just going to show the trinket shelf until someone asks for something different. As I almost dropped the phone. And then there's this little bunny, too. He's new. Let me fix this real quick. Drop you down there. Look at him. He's got little roticulating arms. He came out of the storage locker. Winner's choice. There's some more pewter. I don't think we showed that tonight. Those are like tourist like pieces though. Winner's choice. It's running. If you see something you want, swipe. Remember your number. If you don't remember your number, it's going to be very difficult for me to find it. I scanned almost all the shelves. Not all the little shelves. No, the mini shelves. No. We have only done... There's 2 that we haven't touched tonight. We haven't looked at. 2 mini shelves we haven't touched. Oh, I think I see what Jen wants. Is it the little mouse right there? 272.
Arch.
The arch. Okay. St. Louis Arch. Look at Larry over there eating his ice cream. What's the thimble in 224? Let me move this. 224. It's like little flowers. It's ceramic. There is a bunch of other thimbles hiding throughout here. Like this is a thimble. Right here. The moose thimble. I made that fall. Put it back up there. Let's see. I don't see any more thimbles offhand yet. All right. Winner's choice. About to take the phone off of this thing. Because I feel like I can't get low with the phone on this thing. Get low, 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 low.
Sing it, baby.
Shut up. I can't believe nobody's picked this either. It's a little tiny bowl of miniature cookie cutters. A glass bowl.
Mouse with wheelbarrow cheese.
I know. Isn't he cute? I thought that's what Jim was about to pick. Where'd he go? I know I just seen him. You guys realize how chaotic this is? That says Cheddar & Co. That's who made it. Cheddar & Co. He's so freaking cute and derpy looking. Alright. Winner's choice again. I know. I love the expression on his face. Winner's choice is running. we gotta clean this up because it's getting on my nerves. It's over here on the floor again. Ah! She's gonna make me some Where's Waldo Shrinky Dinks. So if you see it and you run something, you get to pick a where if you see it. What are you missing? I don't know. What are you missing? I mean, not sure. Winner's choice. I mean, you got a surprise coming in your basket. $2.55. What would you like? There's $2.55. That's a skull back there that fell over. This set right here. It's more red than it is pink. Is that okay? Okay. Just to make sure, because it kind of looked a little pink inside there, but it's red. All right. Winner's choice again. Eeny, meeny, miny. Nobody, I can't believe nobody's picked Ray. You know, Ray's really lonely, piggy bank. Just so everybody knows, Ray's lonely. And then this little pig says no pigging out, and y'all still pigging out. Larry's over there pigging out. We have to tag all the Rays. Hey, Ray! Raymond! Isn't there a show where they yell, the mom yells at? The everything. Did you see something else that you needed in your life today? I try to scan back and forth. That bear with the pink on his head. The bear with the pink on his head. Build a bear. Hang on, one slow.
Down.
This thing right here. This little flocked bear. I think this is My Little Pet Shop or something. Vintage My Little Pet Shop guy. He's super cute. All right. Winner's choice again. There's all the cute things. You know, you guys, I love buying miniatures as much as I love selling them to you guys. And it ain't even really about money because I really genuinely just love buying them. I Jones every week to buy miniatures. Ask Larry. It's like my crack. Isn't it, Larry?
Mm-hmm.
I get mad. I get grumpy if I don't buy some sort of miniatures every single week. It's like my casino. $2.45. Big-headed deer.
Jimmy Buffett deer.
$2.45. I think he's the very last one of the weirdo little ones like that. All right, we're going to go from this side now. We're going to start here. Winner's choice. Any more buffalo? Larry, will you look in the pewter and see if there's another buffalo in there? I don't know if there is or not. I know I didn't put another buffalo out. It's in that little white tote. Your abbreviation. Oh, the everything. 141 elephant. This little guy right here. I think he's celluloid. It's got a really pretty little thing on the back of it. I love Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett, and I love that Larry and his friend's legacy gets to live on as Cal. It's the everything. Sorry, Cal's the one said that because that was Larry's best friend. He was the he was in our wedding. He was your
Best man.
best man, wasn't he?
Mhm.
Yeah.
There's a rhino.
All right, winner's choice. He said he found a rhino. I really like the rhino. I think I want to keep him.
Dinosaurs.
This guy looks like somebody's starving.
There it goes. Says you paused. Now you're unpaused.
All right, hold on. Did you say what you wanted? Because the 162 apples. Okay. Sorry, the phone froze on me and I didn't see what you said at first. So 162. Okay, these. Right? This is what you want. Okay, sorry about that. The screen went like, see how his screen just has the whatnot label on it? Well, it did that to my screen. I couldn't see any of the comments. All right. My husband's favorite buffet that he'd always go to, his buddies, was called Hong Kong. My husband and his best friend too. All right. Winner's choice again. Small town sees something she wants. She just wants to come and visit me. That's what it is. That's why she's buying something. I know it's her, not him, this late in the night. I don't know. It might be him. It's probably him, and I'm saying it's her.
Give me that ray.
The ray. What's she talking about?
Stingray.
Where's it at? Where's the damn stingray at? Oh, the piggy bank. Ray. I was like, what is she talking about? Ray. It's big enough to really put coins in, too. Look. Ray! I think I have a cup that says Ray on it, too. A little miniature cup somewhere, but I don't know where it's at. It's either Ray or Jeff. I have a cup that says Ray or Jeff on it somewhere on here. Too bad it doesn't say, see you later, Earl. Earl had to die. Oh, man. Oh, okay, so she can put that on her own mini shelf because her youngest is Ray. Okay, good. I'm glad. Good. You need to get him a little mini shelf. Winner's choice. I thought maybe you just wanted to come visit me. Well, that too. Did you do pickup or is it you're gonna have me ship it? I think this is a bank too. No, he's just a fat little pig. $163. I try not to move too quickly so I don't make y'all sick. 163. Okay, what do you want out? You want the duck?
The dog.
The dog. It's a teeny little planter. It's really cute, but he fits perfectly in the shelf. See? Like a little succulent, or for like toothpicks or something. The old lady paid 40 cents for it. We know it was a female's locker because the storage unit facility told us that the guy, her son said, doesn't live in the same same state as her, and he put her in a nursing home and said he didn't want the shit, which is really sad. 166. Here you go. This is This is a little thimble with strawberries on it, and then I put the oranges down there. Yeah, it's really sad. Unfortunately, not everyone has compassion for their parents. Maybe she was a bad mom and just, we don't know their story. So, winner's choice. Or maybe he works out of state and maybe she was like end of life, kind of term end of life. I know she had to at least be in her 80s because just based off like her husband must have been a professor at Harvard because we found paperwork in a male's name addressed to a male from Harvard. Right, and you had to carry it down the steps. The storage unit facility did not even have elevator. Oh my god, that was the worst unit ever.
154.
The little wooden horse.
Horse on red wheels.
He just needs a little string, I feel like. Need to give him like a little string and put like a yellow bead on the front of the string and like a little pull horse.
Use
We had a cow like that one time.
Floss string.
Like dental floss, yeah. Look at the eyeball. Oh, you guys want to see something super creepy? I don't know where I put it. Well, dang. I don't know where I put it. I can't show you because I don't know where I put it. All right, winner's choice. These two are magnets. We need to look for some thimbles. We've been having people ask us for thimbles, Larry. And we need more Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett, too. Like, we're getting low.
223.
223.
Clock.
Are you calling that a clock? It's like a little plate.
Yes.
Are you okay with that? It's like a little, like, supposed to look like it's sitting on a plate thing. Okay. Just make sure. We like to make sure you want what you want. What you really, really want. All right. Winner's choice. I feel like with Easter coming up, you guys should have bought that little bunny. It might be a sheep. Looks like a bunny. That everything. Rudy. I had to show you something. Is it up here? Did I put it out? I found another ruler.
161.
161. I found another ruler. I gotta show it to you. 161. It's another fun ruler, but I think I might not have put it out. It might be out in the garage. It's in the bill out in the garage and the miniatures out there. So what would you like? Love and 161. There's one on the trinket shelf, but there's another one out there in the box.
That's 261.
Oh shit. Lord. They're like, no wonder why 161. Here's 161. I can read tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. The duck. Look at it. Rocks too, look. Rockin' my ducky on the treetop. Here you go, Larry. I'll sing the whole song. This is a light bulb. That's what I need is a light bulb in my head to go off so I can be a little brighter. Shine bright like a diamond. Winner's choice. Oh, shoot. Hey, what are you doing on Sunday, small town? What you doing on Sunday? We going to flea market up Treasure Isle. If you want to come with us. Everybody over at the flea market said they're getting more money at Treasure Isle than they are over there at the other place. $2.61 jam and sandwich. I see it. Actually, it's like you get the jam. I took the lid off. Get off of there. You get all of this. It was sticky tacked. You get all of that. It's up by what is that other flea market that's up there?
Trader's World.
It's up by Trader's World.
You make a left instead of a right off the exit. At least for us.
Can you see? Tell me yes or no. Okay. It's peanut butter jelly time. That's right. That came from that sword. And then this is a real 4-leaf clover, but they missed the leaf. It says it on the back. Yeah, Larry needs to get better internet. Winner's choice. Our internet's been messing up real bad here at the house. We're not sure why. I have some, yes. Like right here's something. Should have been here earlier and seen the banging hutch that I sold. $232. This time it's $232. Right there is $232. I know sometimes I can read. We'll probably get up and go up there kind of early. We say we'll probably go around leave here around 9 on Sunday. Because it takes us 40 minutes to get there. The cat.
We'll probably leave around 9:30.
Probably leave here around 9:30. Oh, look, it's 2 kitties. It's 2 kitties, not 1. I don't know what they're in.
Yeah, it's gonna take them over an hour.
Yeah. But you can get there when you get there. It's like 4 times the size of, and apparently the financial setup there is a little bit better, and there's more people.
More traffic.
There's more traffic up there because of the 2 flea markets. We're going to buy. We ain't setting up. Winner's choice. And this is cute too. I can't believe nobody's grabbed this little basket with the lid that comes off of it. Looks like a little hamper basket.
Anybody needs a printer's tray? We got a printer's tray in the.
Did you look and see if there's any pre-bids on anything? There's not.
Which is surprising.
Mm-hmm. That's why we're not buying a $4,000 worth of them. Anything that glows.
I can say a lot of things.
Let this person pick their item, and I'll show you the only item we have that glows. I'm surprised you get red chatted. It's all good. We're really easygoing. We just laugh at things. All right, let's see. What did the everything say? Did she say what she wanted? No. Okay. Snake. Yes, I'll show you the snake too. As soon as she, I think it's a she. Your name could go either way. I'm gonna call you a she until you politically correct me and yell at me and be mad at me. Elephants. This one right here. There's an elephant here that's pewter. And then there's also a little elephant back there. There's a lot of elephants, so him. The one back there. Okay.
Behind the boots.
Boots are made for walking. He's like ceramic. Made in Slovakia. Lankia. What do you think it says? Syriakia? What's it say, babe?
Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka. This is the only piece of glowy stuff that we have right now. And I ran it earlier for $4. But let me show you why. See the repair? You can't see it really from the outside hardly, but it does glow like the dickens. If you want to see it, I'll have Larry turn the light off. It has cadmium in it, and she glows really good.
You show the snake 224.
No, they asked for this first. That's why I haven't showed the snake yet. So I'm gonna run it for $4. If you're a collector, this is a really good piece to just put in your cabinet. If you're not a collector and resell, then you're probably not gonna want it because it's been repaired. But I'm not throwing it away because I feel like for a collector, it's still a really good piece. It's South Asia area. No, this is the only piece of glowy glass I got. I don't have any uranium. Uranium is extremely hard to get in our area. 2 weeks ago, yeah. We had a salt and pepper shakers. All right. What was the number of the other item? 224. Here's 224. Right? 224.
Boy with the snake.
He's like a snake whisperer. He's a Hong Kong piece. See it there? Joy, how are you? Delph. I think we have a pair of shoes. Yeah, they're over there. Okay, we'll put it back on the shelf. He's like a charm. I think that's the only Delph we have. We have this thing that's a toothpick holder, or an ashtray, actually. This one's an ashtray. And then we have the little shoes right here. All right, it's winner's choice. And let me lower the weight. Yeah, I just ran it for the wrong weight. All right, winner's choice. Everything starts at $5. We put good, ugly, pretty, fancy, Nancy, fancy. Everything gets put on here. A little everything. It's about 99% vintage. 1% of this stuff is not vintage. Because we like it like that. We like old things around here. And we like dirty things too. Can I see the knocked over pot in 214? Yeah, don't you know I like to wobble, wibble, wobble? 214. Well, here's 214. Did I read that right? There's no pot in 214. 223. Okay.
223.
Yeah, this thing here. It's the little thing with the silverware in it. They're not glued though, so you can put whatever you want in it. Look, I have these really pretty. Oh, where'd they go? Oh, they're right here.
I'll do the chicken at 226.
226. That sucker is so tiny. Here's my fingernail. I swear I wash my hand, you guys. I eat a lot of turmeric, so I'm constantly cutting it up. Look, see? I eat all the weird things. Look how pretty these flowers are, though. They're for vases. All right. Yeah, they're really nice. Look at this one.
Small town said, what did he just buy?
Oh, so it was him the whole time, and he never told me.
He said he bought something while I checked on the kids.
Look at this one. I made that one out of those flowers, and I made this one. I feel like I should have made that go down in there further, though. Sewing machine. Yes, there is a sewing machine right there. Alright, let's update this real quick. Why is it not letting me do it, Larry? I'm trying to change the price.
Might have to minimize, come back.
Alright, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. It's being stupid. Alright, guys. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Because it was being stupid again on my end. Are they answering me?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm editing this now because I couldn't get it to work earlier. Alright. Now, this is the only shelf in the room that's more to start. Everything else starts at 5. So, there's 2 sewing machines. That one is a magnet, and this one is metal. So, winner's choice here. I think I have some other sewing stuff too. But it's not out, so I will have more. Kentucky Vintage Lover. Lover, say lover. This thing right here is absolutely darling, and I can't believe nobody bought it last week. It's a little cookie jar. It's a little cookie thing, and it opens up. It's made in England. What would you like, my doll? I found this at the flea market today. I thought it was darling. It's sharp too, so don't cut your finger if you pick it. Look at the little food. Which one? The metal or the magnet? The metal one. Okay. Metal. Does anyone want me to run that shelf again? You're welcome. Run it one more time. This is actually glass. This top half of this brass piece, those are glass. That top, the globe and the other thing is glass. Unlike this one, it's plastic. Oh, Kenny said I'm having trouble seeing. Have Lily reset the internet, Larry. Hold on, we're gonna have Lily reset the internet. Is the thing in the kitchen not plugged in? The white extender box? Gumball machine. Okay. Maybe you should go up and check it. All right, I'm gonna pause like this. Verizon small town, what the frick? It's been really bad lately. Like, even our TVs that are on the other side of the wall on it has been shutting off. I'm gonna move real slow while I do this, guys. It's been like that for weeks, though, small town. It's probably been about 3 weeks. It hasn't just been in the last week. We're constantly unplugging it and plugging it back in. It's horrible. All right, we're gonna move up and do it again, guys. We're gonna go real slow because Larry's gonna fix the internet. Try to at least. And the thing is, there's only me, Larry, and Lily here even using it. Like, there's no TVs really on unless Lily has her TV on upstairs, my phone and Larry's phone. There's only 3 devices connected to it. One more time on this, and then we'll go to a different shelf. There's 2 shelves we haven't even looked at. Y'all wanna look at those? I have no clue. You'd have to ask Larry that question. I don't deal I'm not tech savvy at all. Like, I hate technology. Silver pot. This one? Or the one with the spoon in it right there? Spoon. There now. Can you see me now? Goodness gracious. I don't know if that was an internet issue or a whatnot issue because the app completely closed on me. And that wouldn't have had nothing to do with our internet. Rudy, can you confirm that this is the one you want, doll? With the funny looking feet, the little ducky looking feet. Well, didn't we have like 19 people in here? So maybe they're having the same issue. Anyone else get kicked out of the app? Okay. Mom said can't hear you. Everyone left. I think everyone left because of the. Here, babe.
She said a spoon.
No spoon. Rudy, there you are. So I think it was an app issue because everybody left and they're coming back now. Was this the one you want, Rudy? Okay. Just making sure because we were having issues. Did you guys have to go out and come back in too because of the internet or because of the app? Because the app literally went all gray on me again. Kenny said just sit and wait. All right, let's try this again. Here's this shelf again. Hopefully it isn't stupid. Is it any better or is it lagging real bad still? Better. Okay. You just went out and came back in. Yeah. Larry went up and reset the internet. But the app, before he reset it, after she won that item, it went gray on me like it did a little bit ago. Okay. Will you switch this back to $5 while I show the next shelf, babe? All right. Just so everybody knows, this shelf with the stuff in it is for sale. With the things in here. And the cool thing about this shelf is it's angled. Look, guys. Look. See how it's wide and gets more thinner at the top? I just really love it. I just set it up there though. The price, it's in the auction tab. Will you pin it for me, babe? And are you editing that still?
No, it's done.
Okay, you pinned it for me?
Yep.
It's not showing it for me. I don't remember what Larry priced it at. He priced it.
You get all the minis with it.
Yeah, you get all the miniatures with it and the shelf. Here it is, $18. It is wood. The little shelf there is running for $18 with the miniatures on it. I just wanted to give you guys perspective of how big the holes were. I don't know what the shelf was originally made for, but I found it at the thrifty store and I loved it, so it came home with me. It's like 2-cone wood too, which is really pretty. Who wanted the sewing stuff? Here's another sewing thing for the person that wanted the sewing stuff. There's another bodice piece made of metal. All right, we're going to show this shelf. And then we're going to run it. Will you pin the 1 to 3s again? And lower the price. Kel, look, I have another one of the one you got. I don't know if the cat's the same though. Look at her. Isn't she cute? So if anybody wants these Piggy Wiggies, they are salt and pepper shakers and they go together. It's Mr. Pig and Mrs. Pig, salt and peppy. I don't think this is Delft. I think this is Japan. Yeah, no, that's not Delft. That's Japan. I mean, I could lie to you, but then I wouldn't be very nice of me, would it? Look, here's another little sewing thing. Rudy. Do you want it? Or you like the basket better? And it's got a ruler in it. It has a ruler in it. Look at the little pig. She wants me to run the shelf again. Do we have another one? Oh, we have the red one. We have this red one too. It's not really a mini shelf, but I thought it was great. But you'd have to do micro minis mainly on that one. All right, here, run this shelf again for me, babe. So it's gonna be Xander's first little mini shelf. It's so stinking cute. I love the color of it. I honestly have no room to put another mini shelf upstairs at all. Like, I don't have any wall space because we have a lot of windows. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like a very large window.
I'll put her name on it.
Okay. Very large window in our living room. So there's mainly windows, and then the other side of the wall has the TV, and then the fireplace, and then the birds, and then my shelf that holds all my glass. So like there's like no wall space in my living room. All right, we're gonna do this shelf. If y'all want something, see something, you just bid. 1 to 3 ounces. This shelf starts at $5. Winner's choice. Here it goes. Look, it's a box full of food. I don't even know who did that. I'm guessing Lily did. She helped me fill the shelves. Bump me. Sewing set. You got it, though. So you can get it out of there. Not yank everything out of it. There we go. I made those spindles, just so you know. They're little blank spindles, and I put the string on them. Winner's choice. Is that Kenny, I believe. Are you in Kentucky, vintage lover? Where you at? If you want to share with me, because I'm in Kentucky too. Where are you located? We're up northern Kentucky, so we're right across from Cincinnati. Cynthiana, I know where that is. I've been there before. That's not that far from us. I think Larry has family from there. Don't you?
London.
Yours is London? More London? London, okay. Yes, I can. Soon as Kentucky tells me what she wants to love today. Can I see the little doll? And okay, here's the USPS. This is actually a little magnet mailbox from 1999 with the rabbit on it. I don't think it opens. So there's that. And then she said, you need an Amy cup. I don't know. I don't find those cups very often, actually. What's the little doll? Not sure what little doll you're talking about. Are you talking about this little thing right here? You calling that the little doll?
Or the cat.
Her. There's a cat right here. There's a girl. She, I think, is Japan. Yeah. She's that cargo Japan piece. She's ceramic. Her, okay. Here, baby. And then she said something about a picture. Hold on. Can I see the little? No. Can you show me the picture behind the watering can? It's not a picture. I think we've had this for a while, and I don't know what this is. We talked about it, and we decided maybe it was a condom holder. Yes, I can. We're not sure what it is. We think it's a female condom holder. It's just like a little like paper thing. I'm not sure what this is. But it's lived on the shelf for a while because no one wants the inappropriate thing. show. Is that better, guys? Am I back?
Shows I'm in SOS mode.
We have really bad storms in our area right now, guys. So please be patient with us. There isn't anything we can do about it. When I say storms, I mean bad, very bad weather lately in our areas. And there's this wooden piece. So is the wooden person still here? Or did you leave us because Whatnot kicked you out? There's the cherries thing I'm seeing.
I don't see no pre-bids. So let us know which ones.
Yeah, there's quite a few wooden things. So can you give us more pen mark on? Wow. We ain't got no tornado warnings. The bigger things. Well, there's like wooden shelves like that.
We have a
The book holder is down there.
printer tray.
There's printer trays. That I'll have to dig out if you want that. There's a pre-bid on the printer tray.
They must have just did it. Okay. Well, one thing at a time.
The book thing's right here. So that's something that's wooden. I'll have to dig it out for you though, because I actually have books in it. Larry's gonna grab the printer tray now. He usually holds it while I run it. Don't forgive our mess, okay? We're storage locker people. Not everything's always fancy.
I took photos of the stamps that's on the drawer. And I did an up close photo of the handle. There's photos of the front and back and the legs.
She said yes, the bookshelf, and I think it was a shelf hook thing also. Sure, the shelf hook thing. Okay, well, we're gonna do this really quick.
All right, we'll run this tray first. We'll get you.
We'll figure it out. No worries. Here's
One thing at a time.
this. It's running. Whomever bid on it, I don't know if they're here or they left or they hung out. Sam bid on it. $75 bid. These are a pain in my condition to ship, but I love you guys, so I bring them to you when I find them for a good deal. There's that one. Lovely. All right. So let me pull this thing out. Can I just leave it in there and just run it? It's so much easier. All right. There goes my book holder. Just kidding. Here it is. Hey, I utilize it till it sells. Here it is. Come on, pen.
Oh, that's a vintage magazine rack thing.
Yeah. All right, it's running. Starts at $6. If somebody wants it, there she is. Now she's going back in the shelf to hold all the stuff. And I don't. What other wood item were you referring to? I don't know what other wood item there is.
There's a couple things in there.
Ooh.
Does that frame have a stand on the back of it?
This one? No, unfortunately it doesn't. It's broken. You'd have to use a sticky tack. She's pretty though. Got it the way you see it. Unfortunately, sometimes you just get what you get, but it's still a beautiful piece. Look at the young lady's face. She seemed kind of happy to be in the picture. I know it's sad when they're broken like that, but it is what it is, you know. All right. We were on this shelf. We want to run this shelf again. Anybody? 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 Meeny, miny, miny, potty. Okay. We're gonna start here.
You better run it.
That's right. To get it right, Katie. Here it is. Winner's choice. It's running if anyone wants it. This is glass, by the way. Glass. There's Amy. Look. Amy. Here it is again. Jen got kicked out. I think it's a whatnot issue because they keep coming out and coming back in. Look, there's Hodgepodge. She couldn't resist. She had to come back. Hello. The eagle. Are you talking about the big eagle on the other side that we were just at over there, Jen? That's like, I don't know, made out of some sort of metal. You know I don't know my metals.
First purchase, Genie.
Jeannie, thank you for your bid, love. So now everybody, that's a general term, me calling y'all love. It's just like, it's a sentimental thing. Like, no, on this shelf, there's an eagle. Oh, this one, I think it's made out of, this is like, made out of some sort of stone.
Genie wants the boxer.
The boxer. You know I don't know my dogs. I think it's this one. Is this the boxer? Okay. Look, I don't know. Look, it's from Michael's for 99 cents. It came from the old lady's locker. The storage locker. And here this is. I believe this, it might be resin. Maybe it ain't a stone. It feels cold to touch. But maybe I'm wrong. It's like an Egyptian, like, eagle thing. You would have seen, like, in Egyptian times, I feel like. Thought he was stone when I first touched him, but it looks like he's resin. Okay, are we ready to do it again? Shebang. Here we go. Winner's choice. If you see it, you swipe, you win, you pick. This is like a mad Scooby-Doo. His name's AB instead of Scooby. Don't ask me, I didn't make him. He just ended up in a box somehow at my house. This is a trinket box. So if you love him, he weighs a bajillion pounds and I'll ship him to you. This is a pewter painted tree. All right, if we're done, we're going to move over here. Does anybody want me to run this one? Do-do-do-da-dee-da. I'm trying to go really slow so I don't make y'all feel sick and the phone's jumping. Jumping like a nightclub. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, we're going to run it. Winner's choice. You've seen most of the shelf. Can everybody hear me? Communicate. Throw some emojis in the chat so I know that you're still here and can hear me. So we've been having so many issues. Issues! Birdie! Birdie, birdie! Alright, we done with this one? Okay, we're gonna move on. Who's ready? Where do we want to go? We did these two kind of briefly earlier. SpongeBob. Oh yeah, I have two of these. It's those little cups that you used to get out of vending machines. 2002. So he's older cup. He didn't just come out of the vending machine from Temu. Do you want me to run it again? I think there's a Squidward's one. Oh yeah, no, whoever that is. I don't know who she is. Sandy, okay. I couldn't remember. I didn't remember her name. It was not my favorite show, okay? Not one of my favorites. I got these today at the flea market because I went over there today. Isn't that a German Shepherd? She said, what's that? Wiener? I don't know what she's talking about. Oh, is she seen one of the little Peters? There is little Peters here, there, some places. Is it over here? There might be a little Peter hiding somewhere. We do have some mini wieners by the duck. Was it on this shelf? I know there's one left. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's made of stone. It's made of stone. It's your purple Peter eater. Just saying, winner's choice. If you need a purple Peter eater, it's right there on the shelf for you. And it could come home with you. Be nice and cold. I forgot that was there. Ooh, there we are. We're gonna have to stay on this side of the room because I go over there and it wants to act like it's having Crackman issues. This is redonkulous, Verizon. No. It's not a weird question. It's a very valid question of possibilities. I mean, look, it's a very valid question of miniatures. I mean, I'm the queen of miniatures, so, but you just never know. 18-wheeler? No. I have a 4-wheeler right there, a bus. Could probably fit 18 mini people in it, but not an 18-wheeler. All right, we're going to have to stick to this side of the room. If I go to that corner, and it's cursed, and we freeze. So, we're going to do this side of the room. Winner's choice. If there's something you've seen on that side of the room that you want, then please throw it in the chat, and we'll go over there and grab it for you. But I think I need to stay over here. The signal just working a little bit better on this side of the room. Is it storming outside, Larry? I know Lily was just yelling for George, so it's probably thundering and she's trying to get him in the house. Winner's choice. Why don't you go out there in the garage and get the bowl of miniatures that's out there?
They finally added a pre-bids tab.
They had a pre-bids tab, and then they took it away, and
it's back now.
It's back now?
Now it's showing us 2 pre-bids.
On what?
The cow hand towels.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And then the cow hand candle holder.
Okay, well then this thing here.
Yeah.
Okay.
There, I pinned it.
All right, so this has a pre-bid.
That's nice. So we ain't scrolling all day.
Right. It's not raining here yet, but Lily's out there yelling for George, which usually means that it's probably thundering. So she's trying to get him in the house as our cat that goes outside. All right, here's this.
And then you got the cow wall hanger.
Okay, that's over here.
Panel.
So it's coming, probably. It's definitely coming. Yeah, he's like a little, you put your hand towels on him in like your kitchen or something. Or your, whatever room you decorated with. That's what I envision as. Is that what you guys think this thing is? You put hand towels on here? And then he hangs on the wall? I think he's super cute. I mean, I'm more of a mushroom girl, but here he is. Yeah, we have all of our windows open too in our house. We have like really like heavy screen doors, and I even opened both of our doors in our house and locked the screen doors so the dogs couldn't get out. Got it.
Same person.
Is there any other pre-bids? I'm gonna go grab that box, that thing out here.
All right, no more pre-bids. All right, do you have letters? Yes, we do.
There's a ton of letters.
We have every letter you can think of.
What JSR? Yes, I'm 100% positive, and I have all of those letters.
They're metal too.
They're the metal ones, yeah. Does anybody like this? Isn't it cute? He's gonna give her an apple. It's a little wall thing. She paid 91 cents for it back in the 70s. Look at this brass. Is this copper? This copper made in France, like big ass bowl. I can have Larry dig the letters out. Are you still here? No, you're fine. I gotta remember where they're at. Hold on. We just bought out 2 collections of these. So, let's see. What's the letter she said she needed?
She needs J, S.
Okay, I don't see a J. I'm looking at them upside down, so let me flip it so I can see it better. I don't see a J in this one. She wants the same print, so let me look at the other drawer. God damn, these things are heavy. Jesus. Okay. And I need this for upstairs for us, so I'm going to grab that while I'm in here. Alright. Alright, there's a J, an S,
R.
I'm still looking for this.
Okay.
fell over from being moved, so I don't see all of them. They used to be all upright. All right. JSRC. I think this is going to be the easiest way. Help me out, Larry, since my hair wants to grab the phone as I bent down. Thanks. About pulled y'all off with my head. All right, I haven't opened this one yet. Move that for me. Holy smokes. This is going to be all the same font because nobody's took anything out of this one. Oh my god, that's so heavy. Look, see, we haven't broke into this baby yet. Hope that person hung out and didn't leave me. It's a lot of work. These are heavy. Okay. Now let's see if your letters are in there. All right, we had J, S,
RCK.
get it out of there. R, C. You won't believe how many people they'll pull something out and then they leave. C, I can't get it out of there either. These are packed in there so tight. Oh my gosh. Get it out of there. Little heifer. C. You said K. There we go. Look good?
Wait, these are heavy.
4 to 7 ounces. All right. Is the font okay? The J is always going to look different than the other ones because it's just a natural smaller letter. $23.
I'm not gonna sell.
All right, gave you a little discount. We normally charge $5 a piece for them. It would have been $25.
These are heavy duty metal ones.
Can you run the yellow phone salt and pepper shakers? Yeah, they're over there. And then somebody said something about this copper bowl. All right, Samantha, thank you for hanging out and waiting for us to figure that out. I had trouble getting them out. But as you can see, we have a ton of them. So if you know anybody that needs letters, send them our way because we have lots of letters. We bought out 3 different bundles and we have numbers and then some animals. See if I can move this. Yeah, what letters do you need? Oh my god. Jingleheimer Smith. You want all of those letters?
He said joking.
I know. Seriously though, do you really want some? This guy actually used these for real life printing. He does wedding invitations. And he just said he had collected too many. All right, here they are if you want them. Tiny little chip right there, but overall, still display really well. I only ran that for 10 seconds, so if you missed it, let me know. All right, let's see what else is in here. What is that thing? Does anybody know? No, it's okay. See, I think it's an app issue. She said my app froze. Nope, you're good. Here, babe. I'll run it again for you. Did you see the little chippies? Chippy chippies. I just seen that one, but I seen that one the first time. There you go. $3. They're still cute, and they do still have their little plugs, and they have their original Japan stickers too. You're welcome. I figured the app's been glitching all night for us, so I figured either you got kicked out or it didn't run on your end because we've had that happen tonight. What is this thing, you guys? Does anybody know what this thing is? Why has it got all those holes in it? I don't know what this thing is. We're going to set it over there. Then we got a girl and her dog. We got Elvis Presley. This is an 8-track, Larry?
Yep.
I thought that's what it was. Look at these. Oh my God. It's little mini art. There's several of them. Look at this one. Cal, are you here? Look, there's some more mini art. These are not very big. I would say there's probably only about 3 inches. I don't know where my ruler is. You want something ran, just give me a holla and let me know. Oh my gosh, look at this. Okay, I thought it was one piece. It's not. It's multiple. Look at the owl. OMG, so cute. All right, we're going to run him. He's glass. This is glass. He's so stinking cute. It looks like he's like a thing you hang in your window. So there's this one. There's a frog. And then there's a mommy and a daddy owl. I think there's a cat trying to get upstairs. And then look at this. It's a little tricycle that you put a photo in. Here's another little art. What is that? It's made from coal. But is it supposed to be an owl or is it a man's face? Larry, what do you think it is? Is it an owl or a man's face? An owl.
He's like an owl.
There's 3 of them. Here, we'll do choice. They feel like they're really painted. You want all 3 of them? Okay, well, I gotta set it like this. All right, they're all 3 of them for 9 instead of 5 apiece. They they got like a texture to them. So they don't look like they're prints. They look like they're real paint on there. They're in these boxes. I never took them out. It says maybe Taiwan on the back of that with a little sticker on it. This cover though is all messed up, but I'll try to put it back on there for you. Cute, nice little grabs, little tiny photos. We got. I didn't need that cover. Whose shoes are these? Ballet slippers? Y'all were asking for some Holly Hobby. Isn't that Holly Hobby right there? Ooh, there's a mystery bag. You know this lady like to put things in bags inside of bags and then inside of bags, right? Let's see what it is. Better not be a spider in there. Ah, that was a little anticlimactic. It's a Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett dog bear. Oh, I was about to show this before we ran whatever we just ran. This is really neat. It says made in USA. I don't know if it's supposed to have another part. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. She's got the piece of glass. Very, very mid-century looking. We got this. You want the picture frame thing? Alright. What the hell did that just say? Damn, that bitch weighs 7 ounces. I almost said 7 pounds. My God, Katie, that's a really small item to weigh 7 pounds. It weighs 7 ounces. I gotta go up in weight. And this is a piece of glass in there. She paid $1.21 for it. We're gonna run it for $6 because I feel like this is a good item. There you go. It even says made in USA, and this is metal, and then this is a piece of glass. And I don't think it's supposed to have a back to it, because see how like the lip is on there? The glass just barely fits for you to put a photo in there with it. Maybe a piece of plexi. I don't know. I don't think anything's gonna fit in there with it. What is this thing? He rolls it out. They know exactly what I was thinking. It's a cat. We need to put this in Kel's. Kel isn't here anymore, is she? Ooh, I could put it in Kel's stuff and put that little wiener in it. Put this in Kel's basket. She always buys her and Sunkus always buys the dirty stuff. Oh, look, here's another one of these. Here's a cherry. Right? Is that cherries? Yeah. That's going to be Kel's surprise. That's right. Genuine leather bag. We got a ghost pumpkin that you put on something. What is that thing? Oh, it's a squirt thing. You fill it up and squirt people with it. I didn't really like this. I was going to take these things off. You just show me sell it like this or take these off of here. It's going to warm it up. Take them off of there. Is this the bunny friend? Look, we found its friend. OMG. I thought it was going to be a loner salt and pepper shaker, but I found his friend. Look how old these are. She paid 45 cents for them. 45 cents. Look, now we have to run them. We found its friend. I didn't think I had it. I don't remember seeing both of them. Little bunny salt and pepper shakers made in Taiwan. Taiwan. So cute. Perfect for Easter. This needs to go to the My Little Pony stuff that's in the back. We got a goose. She's ceramic. There's no maker's mark. She's got a little tiny chippy right here, though. We got a snail. Any breakage on you, buddy? No. One of the ducks from Disney. I can't tell what the bottom of it says. Look, is he holding an owl or a cat? An owl. Because he's smarty pants. Then we got this. She's like ticking the time of when she's going to take you to heaven. And then we got this. Now, does somebody want the bowl? Now that the bowl is empty.
Weigh that bowl.
Weighs 4 pounds.
So that's a vintage candy apple butter copper bowl.
Candy apple butter. I'm not zoomed in. It's just the phone's tilted.
I can give you a little bit of background.
It's a candy apple butter vintage candy bowl.
On the low end is $150. High end is $500.
What the frick? This is eBay, you guys. Sorry.
Sorry, but
In this condition, though,
yeah.
these sell for up to $500. Looks like it
Vintage.
has candy on the side of it, right
Yeah,
there.
Candy apple butter bowl.
Okay.
Antique copper.
So that has to go on eBay then.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Unless someone wants to make an offer on it.
Unless somebody wants to make an offer on it. We won't really be offended by any means, but if there's such a broad range of almost $200 to $500, it kind of can't go for like $5. Not when we drove 2 hours to get the unit and paid thousands for the unit. We have to maximize profits. I think the person left anyway, so I'm not saying anything. So here's your bucket for eBay. Does anybody want any of the things I took out of the bucket?
It was stamped too, didn't it?
Yeah, it says made in USA.
Made in France.
Oh, France. Maybe it's the other stuff.
No,
I'm really curious what this is. I need somebody to Google Lens it for me. Is it a flower frog? That's what I'm thinking it is. I know it's not a pie bird because it wouldn't have so many holes in it. All right. We're going to clean the table off, I guess. Or you want to run the shelf while I go look and see? I think there's another little box out there of stuff like that. You can do the shelves and I'll be right back. I'll get you, my pretty. Okay, so they believe us. Look, here's some of the newspapers because Lily said she wanted to keep some of them.
Yeah.
Here's one of the newspapers from 1985 that was in the storage locker. Show them. Look, we weren't kidding when we said the storage locker's been for over 20 years. 1985. And it wasn't because she was collecting these. She had stuff wrapped in these too.
Okay, your winner's choice. And what you see. Run it again. Winner's choice.
working, guys? Is it better? Okay. Look. It's all right. Look. It's a whatnot issue, I think, because there's no way it's only us. Has anybody else been in any other shows and they're noticing that they're having trouble? Look. He said it's only you guys. 1959. December 13th, 1959. Aren't these? That's really cool, isn't it? It's a flower frog. That's what I thought it was. Movie said it's only us. What the fuck? I mean, we got a bunch of storms coming through, so it's probably messing the internet up. I don't know what to tell y'all. I can either end the show or we can bear through it. What y'all want to do?
He says his Wi-Fi extender pauses his shows. That's what we have in the kitchen.
I've never had that happen before, though.
Because the other one's hardwired, so it wouldn't affect.
These little flowers? Okay. $5 for the bundle. There's quite a few there. They're not glued together. It was just the way I was holding them.
Flowers are running.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit, I'm gonna drop them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. I know I have other flowers. I just don't think I have these pastel colors. I think they're other colors. I don't know if they're long stem ones like that.
Roses.
All right, let me go grab a box. Will you grab the other box? I almost dropped the other one. Okay, let's see. I don't know why we kept those. These I wanted to keep. I knew that. What is these? A gift for you. The one on the floor. Oh, they're sock holders. So inventive. Leonard Silver salt shakers. She got them on clearance at Target for $4. There's 2 of them. I don't know what this is. Let's look. See what this is. Oh, it's a nutcracker that grinds salt and pepper. He's very interesting. How does he work? Oh, you twist his head. Now that's creepy. You twist his head to grind the salt. That's weird. But he's new in his box. I think he needs to go back in his box. He's a little weird. Get back in there, buddy. Just twist the nutcracker's head. Just grind his salt. And pepper. You can stay in there. Made in Taiwan. Salt on top, pepper on the bottom. We got a Christmas cap, multiple Christmas watches. It's a Swiss Movement. You might want to see if those are branded. Look, all your Christmasly needs. She has no rhyme or reason of how she packed things. Like, nope, this reminds me of Alice in Wonderland, but what's this weird green shit on here? Anybody know what that green stuff is? It's Relco. Owl spoon art. Anyone? Who are you? I wonder if these are sterling. I don't know. Kind of looks cool though, doesn't it? Anybody want some rocks? There's 3 of them in here. 4 of them in here. Alright, we're gonna run something. This is supposed to hang. It's a pot that hangs. Just needs a replacement string. Here it is. It's made out of terracotta. It's not marked though. It's got like green print on it. No markings. It kind of gives me like Mexico, but then Hawaiian vibes. I'm not really sure about that. This box is very anticlimactic. Does anybody want any of these? They're new and they're in the box. See? Shaker in there. Shake it like a salt shaker. Vintage salt shakers. I'm actually going to keep a pack of those. I'm going to put them upstairs and put salt and pepper on my table upstairs. The Nutcracker was really funny, but creepy at the same time. Somebody whizzing, let me know. We can run in. Switch me boxes, babe. That one was heavy. I almost dropped it. I caught it with my knee. Just hand me stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, trivet tray. You guys like this view, or you want me to put it back on the table? Because I feel like it's better viewed on the table, but what do you guys like? It's like gold foil, but it's not marked at all. Somebody tell me what they think in the chat. Do you want me to turn it back to the table like this, so you can see better, or facing me? This way? Okay. I'm just going to transfer to this box. Here's another piece of art. It is wood, and I'm not sure what kind of flower that is. It is a sign, though, right here. I don't think it weighs a pound, though. Hold on. There it is. It's running if anybody wants the art. It's a wood, and it looks like this is just like a transfer paper, but I love the design, the textured design around the edge of it. I feel like this would be really cool framed inside of another frame. I have this green frame over here, and I feel like that glued to this would be really neat. Look how cool that would look. If you put that in there like that. Boring. Fun. Doesn't it look better like that? And the way that this fit. Can you hear me now? Okay. We're gonna finish this box and probably. Do you want the Nutcracker guy? Is that what you're talking about? New old stock Pyrex. $2.75 plus local tax. That's crazy. That goes to show you how old this is. Okay, let me grab it. It's over here. I just paid $2.99 for this thing. He's so weird. So weird.
I've never seen something like that.
Alright, got him out of the box. Here's his box. So here's the salt thing at the top. There's the salt. How do you put the pepper in, though? I don't know. Obviously, there's a grinder there. Does his head come off? Okay, maybe his head comes off. Look, I don't know. You're going to have to figure it out yourself. Here you go. I was trying to show you how it worked, but I don't know what I'm doing. Like his head's... I'm guessing maybe you have to take both pieces off. Hold on. Okay, there we go. That's how you do it. His head comes off. This part, you have to screw both parts on.
Teacher's laughing at you.
I know. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay. We're teamwork in it, making the dream work in it. Okay. I forgot to weigh him. I got so distracted trying to figure out how his head came off. Look, cut me some slack. It's late. Oh shit. What you think? 6, Larry?
Sure.
All right. He's brand spanking new. Creepy to boot. He's a salt and pepper shaker grinder guy. You have to take his whole head off. You have to decapitate his ass to put the shit inside of him. Who you gifting him to? Are you keeping him? I'm gonna gift the weirdo to somebody. Somebody's getting him for Christmas next year. He's like cool and weird, all in the look. Even got this little fancy thing that you can. It's like Pokemon. You can just collect them all. All the Nutcrackers. I guess it makes sense if he's a Nutcracker. He's a soldier. He wasn't a Nutcracker. All right, let's finish the box and we're done. All right. I didn't find the top to this, but does anybody want this thing? I didn't find the piece that went to it. Not yet, at least. Probably didn't throw anything away. What's in the box? What do you guys think? It says acknowledgements. They're thank you so much cards. No, nobody wants thank you cards from the 1700s. Ooh, he's cool. We actually have 2 of these. One earlier. I feel like Deb would like these, but she's not here. Here you go. There's those things. What are these called? Does anybody know? Anybody know what this is? Weird looking birds. Statue, guys. Totems. Thanks. Weird heads. Weird looking heads. Alright. Oh my gosh. He is so cute. Look at the little turtle on the leaf. He's thinking about eating that bug. Let's see what he weighs. Here's the turtle with the leaf and the bug. He probably is home coat with those markings on the bottom of him. What you got next?
Napco-ware.
This is very MCM looking, Hollywood Regency kind of vibes. Even though it's white, the way the lines are on it. Let me know if you want to run it. We got a little kid's toy. Now I'm going to keep that for Drew when she's here next. Oh, I can just steal yours, I guess. Is it a duck? What do you guys think it is? It's wood. It's all wood. Wood Me Toodlies. Here it is. $5 if you want the child's wooden toy. She paid 50 cents for it on clearance for her child. Duck or penguin? Yeah, maybe. Duck or penguin. I agree with that. The balls on its little legs. I could be a back massager. Hey, we should take this upstairs. I wonder if that would work, Larry. Here, try it on my. Let me try it on your back. Does it work?
Yeah.
Yeah? Here.
There's a Lefton
A Lefton elephant?
elephant.
A Lefton elephant, anyone? He done left the room. Here he is. $4 because I didn't change the price. What's that?
I think it's like a cross-stitch thing.
Let's read the paper and find out. Elephants just don't do well. What do you guys think this thing is? Looks like it's gonna poke me. She paid 40 cents for it, whatever it is. I'm scared to touch it. Looks like it's gonna poke me. It says, weave it. Weave it squares. Pot holder maker. Look at that needle. How freaking big that needle is. It's ginormous. I thought this was going to be pokey at first. Alright, does anybody want it? If not, we're going to move on from it. I thought it was going to be sharp. My daughter has one of those. What is this? Oh, this is a napkin holder. I know exactly what this is. Look how cute it is. You put your napkins in there when you're having like an outdoor party, and then you slide this over it so your napkins don't fly away. Isn't that adorable? So thoughtful. Not me. I just let the damn napkins fly away. I'm gonna do 12 on that because I really like it. Just fuck it, run it. I gotta change weight first. I really think it's cute and it's hand painted. And you don't see, it's not like you can't go, Joanna Gaines ain't reproduction. That stuff, she wasn't alive in the 70s. You can go to Target and you see all this little cutesy stuff like this. Joanna Gaines didn't think about that. And I love the hand painted flowers on it. Cute. She said, effing run it, Larry. See, I found something cute you liked in there. That's why you can't always say, Katie ain't got nothing cool in those boxes. You just never know when I'm going to pull out my Barney bag box. My Barney bags. That's right. She said, I got a grad party this summer. Colors are yellow, so the thing is great. That's perfect. I hope it works out well for you. And I feel like you could still use it like in your kitchen too if you wanted to, just for aesthetics. Look, here's a Smurf cup from 1983. Smurfisons. She paid, I don't know, how much for it. I don't know what that tag says. 34 cents maybe? But it is older. 1983. I say older because I'm not old. Um, O'Brien got it. Orion. O'Brien. Brian. Tryon. Ryan. You need me to write a tag out for you? You can put it in the cup. Anybody else? Am I frozen? Man, we're having so many internet issues. She's like, correct. My Melissa. It's because Larry normally writes the tag. She's like, damn it. Don't you go correcting me.
We'll run that. That's the last thing.
What's that cat thing looking thing?
Broke.
It's broken?
Yeah, snack's broke.
Oh no. We're not throwing it away. Look at this weird looking thing, you guys.
It's got a. It was professionally done by somebody.
Does it work? Where's the batteries I just put in this? I don't think it's the right battery though. Does anybody like this? I'll check and see if it works. It's a clock, but it's some sort of shell. I'm not going to see if it works if nobody wants it, even though it's weirdly, awkwardly not cool at the same time. I'm not really sure how I feel about it. Not really sure how I feel about that thing. Okay, I never ran these ducks and stuff on the table, so I'm going to run these really quick. There's that one. Let me see what Larry's got in this over here. I'm going to keep these cups, these mismatched cups for us upstairs. Oh, poor little kitty. You always know when there's a piece of string around her neck. Look, you ever go thrifting, if there's a piece of string around its neck, you know it's been glued back on. I'm going to have to put her on my mantle, though. I can't throw her away. She stayed in that locker for over 20 years and kept her head, so I guess I'll have to clean her up and put her on my own mantle. The misfit mantle. That's how we roll. Can't throw her away after she lived all those years, can we? We'll pair that with this little home heart thingy. I feel like they go together.
We never had a problem like this.
Yeah, we've never had an internet issue like this. We're gonna raid, guys. Internet's driving us crazy. We love y'all. We're sorry. But it's getting on our nerves.
Yep. Thanks, guys.
We appreciate you. We might do a pop-up tomorrow depending on how our day goes. See ya. Appreciate y'all.